Hello, everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, everybody. How's it going, lads?
Marshall here.
How's it going? Lads, Marshall here. Let's get the go live, tweet live, because we're going to go live and we're going to tweet live. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Hello, Liamo and Rick David. How you doing, brothers? How's it going, lads? Vinicius Jr. signing for Arsenal here. What is wrong with my... There we go. We're streaking. SPFL. Streak level 2. Contender. Streak level 3. Find me live now. Hello, friends. Good morrow. Good welcomes. Twitch.tv/NepentheZ. And then get my YouTube link for the boys. Gotta stop making all the noise. Oh, oh, sweet child of mine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sweet child. And then we want a little, hold on, friends.
Right, baby.
I'm streaming. No? Should there be?
No, there shouldn't be, baby. Just your face looks a bit funny.
Oh, sorry.
I love you.
All right, babe. What's up, Quinny Pal? What's up, Quinny 3001? That's Quinny 3001 more days until we're going to see another video from him because he uploads every 10 years. What's up, Ginger motherfucker? I have no idea what to do on this year on Sorare. Might keep my collections from last year and just play classic. Oh, we got some stuffs and some things to talk about today. Sorry, Quinny. That was uncalled. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Yo, Channy Sports. What's up, brother? Have I got my limiteds already? Hell no. Hell no. Channy, these things, they are slow on auctions. Especially with the... Why would I? No. Especially with it being the weekend. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. See, here's the thing, right? So I'm like, prices are crazy right now. Prices are crazy. That's the other reason, Channy, because I'm a broke boy. I need some of, I need you to go and rob one of your neighbors and just send me some cash, please. I bought Doumbia for £38 2 days ago, and he's now selling for £70. What is that about? And that's why I'm paranoid. That's why I'm paranoid. How did I convince wife of these purchases? Chatty, I'm going to text you. I'm going to text you. Hold on. Where are you? Probably quite far down my phone, aren't you, to be fair? Maybe you've changed your number. How do you search for a contact? Here we go. Damn, 2022. Yeah, it's the same number. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, Harry Trade's in the house as well. The good old Welsh wizard. Or is he American? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So, Jenny, that's... That's how. We got all of the Sorare creators are here, huh? What's up, Arana? What happened yesterday? I had a family. Just in the first 4 months, Channy. Yeah, last year, and I think it'll be bigger this year. Yeah, I had a family emergency yesterday, guys. Sorry, that's why I left after just 35 minutes. Obviously, it was pretty cool because the family emergency wasn't pretty cool. Yeah, mad, absolutely mad, Channy, absolutely mad. The family emergency wasn't pretty cool. Unfortunately, my dad is back in hospital again, but hopefully only for a couple of days this time rather than a couple of months. But it was probably pretty cool that I didn't stream the streaks because they were pretty dead. It was pretty dead. I expected to have already hit top streak 3 times by now, and we're only on the 3rd streak in contender. This is here's where I have a problem with what I'm doing now. I feel like I almost should have got my cards sorted even quicker. This Doumbia as an example, I paid £38. He is now selling for some reason in the £60 to £70 region, which is a lot. And I think that's true to a lot of the cards. I've got second bidder 10 times by now after you. Oh, is that right? What's up, Viper Pal? I started putting bids on the Eredivisie. I cannot explain how dumb the prices are in that league. They are ludicrous. Ludicrous. Could you sell someone by rebuy an auction once Mike? I could, but here's my paranoia, right? Here's my paranoia. Let's go to the matches from yesterday. Here's why I want to get everything done and dusted, come what may, no matter how much it costs, no matter what goes on. I'm going to explain to you why I want to get my purchases sorted and occupied ASAP. Was it this guy? Might not have been this guy. Was it? Wasn't that guy? Was it this goalkeeper? So he went up to £25. What did I buy him at? It was him, wasn't it? He wasn't expected to be back yet, or was it Bain? So I bought him for £10, this goalkeeper, 5 days ago. And he's now up at £25. And then this is because he started. I'm telling you guys, because he started. Yo, Marat. Thank you very much for the super chat, brother. Can't wait for 10 p.m. content for the first 2 weeks of FC27. For the game to be dead. Hell no, dude. We're going to keep it alive, man. Do you know? I've got plans to keep it alive. Yeah, this is because he started, and then his price just went up. But yeah, you're right. It was Bane. Let's have a look at this Bane main. He was supposedly expected to be injured for another couple months or something, or a couple of games, should I say? Look at that. He went up to £25. And again, I got him for £5. It was Jack Walton. Who was he goalkeeper for? Have I missed a game? Aberdeen. Was it the Friday night game? Yeah. The Dundee United goalkeeper. Him as well. And look again. I picked him up here for £17. He sold for £37 last time. These prices are going crazy. And so I'm like, if I want to... Liam, thank you very much for the 11 months, man. Much appreciado. If I want to get all of these players I'm gonna be. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet early. Otherwise, I risk having to overpay monstrously to pick them up. You need to hear these plans. It's nothing groundbreaking, Viper. I'm just getting rid of this guy that's been doing some editing for me for a few years. So less expense, less income needed. Job done. That was my strategy. But for every one of these, isn't there a goalkeeper that tanks? Who is it then? Tell me. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. You know it is. It's a very good shout. Selling might be better than playing. I think it could be. I think it could be. Arsenal's second trophy this year. Does that even count? Does that even count? I don't think that counts, does it? I wouldn't count it. Jared Bowen sold for £105. His classic wear is £30. Sorare like smashed it, man. I'm hoping in the SPFL for a cheeky little up score here. The game hasn't been rescored yet, I don't believe. Let's have a look. Yeah, because I'm only 6 points away. What do you have? Yeah, so this hasn't been rescored yet. So if the Sorare gods are on my side, Mike, thank you very much for the 4 months, man. If the Sorare gods are on my side, this will be upscored before the Kilmarnock game today at 2 o'clock. If the Sorare gods aren't on my side, I could be toast on the second streak. And it's that question now of, do we go for St Johnstone and Kilmarnock game here, or do we wait for the Hibs Motherwell game, or do we wait even more so for the Celtic game? Because they're the 3 games that we've got, right? Let me just get on SofaScore real quick. From the SPFL, yeah, we've got these 3 games left. And so it's one of those questions of, if I fail the second streak here and go back to the first streak, maybe I hit it here and hit the second streak here. Alternatively, do I just play these guys in Arena and then attempt to hit the second streak here? But then obviously the fear is, if I hit the second streak with St Johnstone versus Kilmarnock, and then I've got these 2 games to attack the third streak, maybe I'm on the 3rd or 4th, or even hit third streak, hit 4th streak. Do you know what I mean? Like, got the chance. Hogarth, the second keeper for Bain, also went up. That's insane. That is quite insane. Union Jack Boy, dude, I say this with the utmost respect. Get a life, okay? Afternoon, I'm out for food today, so I'm genuinely just going to keep the streak going. Oh, so fair enough, mate. 130 stream streak. You've been here more than me in the last 130 streams. That's crazy. That's crazy. You've got a higher strike rate than I have. Fraser, thank you for the 25 months, man. Much appreciated. Alex says, hey, Nep, start following you 2017. Just wanted to say massive thank you for all your content you offer to us, and we appreciate all your hard work. Thanks, man. I'm done with this game, but still watch your streams when I have time. Well done for your hard work, and wish you all the best for you and your family. Thanks, man. What a nice thing to say. If it's not upscored, Kilmarnock could be a dark horse this year. Is that right? Do you know what? Somebody in this, as I left the stream yesterday, because as I said earlier, like I had to go. As I left the stream yesterday, somebody was typing in the chat, like, don't sleep on St Mirren. Like, he fancied them as the winners for that game and thought that they had a really good chance of playing well. And then, lo and behold, they did. And to be fair, they could have scored, like, several more goals. They wasted a lot of easy chances. Now, if you're picking a team here, you've got Chapman. I don't know who you're picking out of the back line, but you'd struggle to get it wrong. But then the midfielders and attackers didn't look great. I actually was surprised at this guy, Samuel Ramos. I was surprised at his low score because I thought he was brilliant. He put in a couple of absolutely banging balls. And when do you think the best time to buy is? When you want the best prices from the Eredivisie? About 3 days ago. You've committed to a rare St. Mirren in season. Have you actually? Yeah. Do you know what was disappointing for me? On the, well, I suppose it wasn't really that disappointing because I made it in the end anyway, and it wouldn't have impacted anything had I got there earlier. But I put in this team smashed it. I put in the Lokomotiva team against Istra, and as you can see, my Istra guys did terribly. But even though they conceded 2 goals, Lokomotiva had some scorers, man. Maric on 66, Subotic on 70, the centre back on 80, even the keeper got 50 with conceding some goals. Like they did well. I used Fieldson, Ramos, and Sule. Ramos has looked very good in League and Cup. Yeah, that's what I said. I was surprised his score was so low. Like he was putting in some cracking balls, cracking crosses. Sitting 7th, and it was 80 quid for the set. That's nice. Do you think prices will fall after 3 or 4 game weeks? Like last year, it was quite easy to predict and project whether or not prices would fall or not. This year is very different because I guarantee you this guy has spiked, right? Of course he has. What did I pick him up for? And I did pick him up. Why is my dot not on here? Oh, because it's 1 week. Oh, there you go. So I got him for £5. Then he starts selling for the £10 on the instant buy, probably because he started. Then £12, and then £14 an hour ago because he hit 100 points. It's crazy. It's crazy. So even if prices fall after a month, if they fall because they've spiked so high, have they really fallen at all? Do you know what I mean? Don't want people to make people aware, but there is only 290-ish people in season rare, and all are guaranteed rewards regardless. Yeah. That just because there's not enough teams entered, right? It happens. In terms of my arena lineups, so this one's whatever. We're projected 137th. That'll be a little bit of essence there. Maybe like 2,000 essence. That would be quite nice. Maybe we can do a bit better than it. This one we're projected top 500. There'll be 500 essence. Top 1,000, another 500 essence. Top 700, but like who knows what value we get out of this. Oh, so I've already got a St. Johnson team in here. And so I'm going to have to use the others of the teams, aren't I? And then MLS did great, by the way. 489 points here. Kai Wagner with an assist in the 95th and 96th minute to hit our 489 target. Well, I think we only needed 440 might have been. So we smashed it off 420. So we smashed the target there. Hit the stuff here too, and I actually took rare essence here as well. I took all rare essence. So I'm up to 2,000 rare essence now because I want to start playing rare arenas to build essence to get in-season rare cards to sell off. And then we've got U23. So Osorio and Urenki both start. That's good. But this is going to be huge. So I'm 73rd right now and projected 14th, which would be 5,000 rare essence. But we've got 100 on Muslera, a 92 on Captain Hill, an 83 on Luis Suarez, 100 on Juan Brunetta. We've got Forsberg in here as sub, but Texiera has started now, so it doesn't matter. Christensen is starting. Tierney tomorrow. This could be huge. Then, Ankerson's on the bench. That's brutal. I need Ankerson to come off the bench because we've got an elite all-star arena. Ankerson's been scoring so well as well. Elite all-star arena where we're looking good to maybe make 1,000 or 2 essence. Yo, what's up, NCF? How you doing, man? We've got the Cap 220 where we're projected second. Some more essence there. A couple of busts here. We're going to win this golden arena. Keeper's playing now as well, but we are 50 points ahead, which is really good. And the games are most of the way through after today's games. We've got another arena here projected second, pending these two players. Thanks, babe. We're fourth place here, so a bit of XP. Another one here where we're first and projected to finish first. Those Salzburg guys. This is exactly what I was hoping for, right? We used the Salzburg. We didn't put them in leaderboards. Instead, we put the Hartberg guys in leaderboards, or maybe I didn't actually. But we use the Salzburg guys in the streaks, and they hit the streak. And then we use the extra Salzburg guys that we didn't put in streaks in arena, and boom, they've yielded 1,000 essence, assuming that it holds. It's just perfect. Projected third here, so could get a bit more essence there. Currently third here. We need Changwen to do well because Hartberg did terribly. But then Ossijek here, man, I wish I had these guys in like leaderboards or something, because what a run that is. Cap 260 All-Star. It's going to be another 1,300 essence. Well, guaranteed third place anyway. And then here we're projected third as well. So even with more arena games to come today, because obviously I've got loads more teams I'm going to be able to put in here, we're already looking at, for the leaderboard weeks, we're already looking at $70. You can't see it because my face cam's there. Hold on, there you go. $70, which would be amazing. We're up over 20,000 essence now. We've hit 2 streaks and some XP. Like, this is exactly where I was like, hoping to get some more yield back from. Now I see why you want the essence for arena added. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man, because it's going to be... And what's going to be difficult is assigning essence to in-season versus classic. So I just thought I'd take the kind of approach of everything that's earned during Sorare 27 will be attributed back to this, to like this technique or this strategy, other than classic rewards. So like, you know, whatever I get from this here, we won't attribute to it, but everything that we get from the arenas will be fun to attribute to it. It's looking promising already. Yes, like it's working. It's working. The problem I'm having is picking up all the cards. The auctions are so slow. Hey, Nep, I'm not sure if you're playing set right now. I have 120k essence. Do I spend this on MLS? Wait for Europe. Wait for Europe. I've got like 350,000 essence waiting for Europe. So we've got some games going on now. Jeju against Incheon, and then Daejeon against Gwangju. We've got Ulsan, not got it. So Texiera, I didn't put Manafa into a lineup, but yeah, hopefully Texiera can have a great game. And then Norseland at 1 as well. And then Midtjylland at 1 as well. And then at 1 o'clock, we'll get the lineups for St. Johnson versus Kilmarnock. I have already put the Kilmarnock players into arena, I think. So the other one will go into the streaks. Yesterday, rolled a craft to get rid of some clues and got a Griezmann. Not bad, €35. Yeah, I can't sell my Griezmann. I've got him on at a good price. I also crafted him like 5 days ago. I crafted him, and like he's selling for €30. What have I got him listed at? 33 now. Let me list him up for like €29 or £29, should I say? Totally get why they do it, but so frustrating. I couldn't swap my full Kirk keepers around after the Dundee game on Friday. Missed out on the streak by 30 points. On the streak, didn't you do any time entry? Or did you already have some players like locked in? Mate, his scores so far in the MLS have been very good. As you would expect. What's the best way to play Sorare for free? This one here, set. Go onto YouTube, Dawood, and type in NepentheZ Sorare, and you will find this channel right here. And just a couple of days ago, uploaded a video, how to play Sorare for free in 2026. I should get some commands set up for the stream. I should. That's where I'm lazy with being a content creator. Do you not reckon you'll get frustrated tracking the essence, 1 from arena each week? Looking at 40 plus entries and 20% of the leagues are started. You're looking at around 100 plus arenas. Lucky Jew, thanks for the 3 months, man. I don't know. Maybe. I wish it was all automated. Can it not be automated? Can we not automate? Like obviously it's on the site. Surely it would be awesome if it could be tracked, wouldn't it? Because I would love to know by the end of the season. Like, I would actually love to know on a game week to game week basis how much essence I'm making from arenas. Because if I'm reflecting on it in a couple of weeks' time, and I've entered like let's say 500 arenas in a couple of weeks' time, and I'm like 10,000 essence down, then maybe I shouldn't be doing that strategy. But if I've like if I'm like I don't know 25, 30,000 essence up, that'd be banging. And so yeah, I do think I want to kind of just keep on top of and keep track of the levels of essence I'm picking up from it. Yeah, had a mixture of Dundee and Falkirk players. Dundee played Friday night. I'm a very budget player, so I don't have that many players. I feel you. Look at the sheet. Streaks, I can't do anything about it. Oh, did you change something? I have NCF Sorare has made a spreadsheet for me as well to manually track rewards also. Oh, you've got rewards and rewards data in here. Damn. Damn. Nick's sitting there going, what a waste of fucking time for me. Is your essence from Arena All-Star or Neutral? I believe it's All-Star. It might be Neutral. If it's Neutral, that's even better. I also messed up putting my last stack into streaks to get them started. If I put it in leaderboards, I would have been a few points off you. Yeah, and that was part of the key strategy, wasn't it? Using those smaller teams in those bottom streaks. Haven't been involved in Sorare in the last 2 years. How would you describe the way to play the game in 30 seconds? Is it only streaks that's playable and classics not worth it anymore for decent rewards? I couldn't explain it in 30 seconds. I think there's 3 verticals of how you can play the game right now this year. The first one is just playing using classic. And I actually think because of anytime entries in the OG arenas, and I think because of the fact that you can win, essence to craft in-season cards and then sell them, I think classic has, like, I would like more from it, but I think it's in quite a strong spot. Especially if you're running anytime entry arenas. The leaderboard side of classic is a bit more competitive because there's another year's worth of classic cards dumped on top. I also think classic is quite good in terms of being able to generate sales via anytime entry for streaks. Like if I wouldn't be surprised if when the Celtic lineup is announced tomorrow night, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the classic expected smashers rose in price, like a Tyranny or whoever their striker is. Like if he's got a classic card, I wouldn't be surprised if it skyrocketed. So that's one way you could play. The other way is to play in-season streaks, which I think is the most fun. And then the third way is to play in-season leaderboards, which I'm not really overly keen on, but because I'll have so many cards this year, I'll do it anyway. Don't tell Sorare Twitter Classic is in a good place. They'll have a meltdown. They will, yeah. I do think like Classic. Like who's probably the best? Let's have a look at like Shankland, right? And let's have a look at his price graph. I mean, his classic went up to £4 after being, £1, give or take, And look, you can see the density of the amount of people buying his Classic Limited now to fit into the in-season streaks, right? But then I'll be even more fascinated to see what it's at Rare. Yeah, look at that. You could have been picking up his Classic Rare for £5 just a few weeks ago. And now he's up at almost £20 for his Classic Rare. Like, that's insane. That's insane. You'd come back down again to like £13 down here, mind you, but the Classic Hearts goalkeeper 5x yesterday from like a week ago. What's his name? What's up, Carl? How you doing, man? Oh, Bo Royce. I should have just been able to remember that, to be fair, shouldn't I? Bo Royce. Yeah, look at that. £5 before, up to £35, and then at limited, look at that. That's insane. That's classic. £2 up to £25. His in-season can't have been much more expensive. I mean, I literally bought his in-season for cheaper than his limited classic is currently going for. What the hell is that? Mate, that's insane now. That is now going for like £45. That's insane. Like, these prices are insane. Bought Rare Zalazar for €13 when he was about to sign for Sporting in early June. Now he's going for €50. Yeah, I think I paid a lot for Zalazar. Yeah, I did. I'm one of the most one of the top purchasers. And it's interesting that he's come down. Oh, he's actually gone back up again. £85 2 hours ago. The market is just in. Why are they so expensive? I just think the game's good, and I think there's a lot of demand for limited cards. And at the moment, at the very least, there's not a lot of supply of limited cards. He'll be £100 by the time the match comes around. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. For streaks, if you have 4 players from one team that play, and you then hit the streak with another team, do you go to the next step with those players being played and one to play? No, you just go to the next step. And then you have to restart with your teams. It will change surely with crafting. Well, that depends on if the demand, if the demand is there, basically. I think Arena is underrated by people right now. Great return for a small investment. Yeah, Arena's a really good spot right now, yeah. I mean, my essence is just climbing at the moment. And I've got, like, God knows how much essence out. €300 budget with 150 market credits. What do you think the best route to go down? I don't know, man. I think for me, I would try and isolate a league that I knew a lot about and play kind of streaks in that league and try and pick up as many players as I could to be able to to be able to kind of like take advantage of streaks. Like, I think for contender, maybe for like English Championship and stuff, there's going to be some great opportunities there to get a big bank of players that you can play with. How many tickets am I on now? 2665. Let's spin to win, baby. No competition clues, please. No competition clues. Just essence and XP so far. We're winning. More XP. Love to see it. Competition clues. God damn it. Some more XP. Yeah, it's £1.48, baby. That's a free player. And then 100 essence. Damn. Yeah, it's the strategy side of things right now. Like this is what I'm saying. Like when it comes to trying to fill up my uh, players, I have everything I can have in Austria, Croatia, Scotland, Belgium, and Portugal, bar like the odd player here or there. The Eredivisie, um, I'm way short on. England too, I've only got like the bottom feeder cards, and Germany too, pretty much the same. So I'm quite a way away from finishing everything. I do think it's going to end up actually getting closer to like 15 or 16,000, just for these smaller leagues. Now, what's really interesting and what's quite kind of fascinating in that regard is that I don't actually think that's bad. Where again, when we look at the prize pools and the return on the investments opportunities, I think a whole season to recoup that should be very reasonable. The best looking league for me so far is JPL. Scores are similar to Eredivisie, but cars look cheaper. Also has better prices than Scotland Championship. Yeah. I like the JPL because I said this in a tweet that I made earlier. I'm really happy with the price points of Austria, Croatia, even Scotland. Even though the average per player is quite high, it's because they just don't have too many players. I'm quite happy with that as well. I think Portugal and Portuguese league is a bit more expensive than I would have liked to have hoped. But I thought the Belgian league was good, and I've still got to get Vanaken and such, which is going to influence the average price per player. But yeah, I think the Belgian league was quite good. Yeah, I think looking at Belgian league and Portuguese league, they're up at like almost 3,000 each, which means the Eredivisie is going to get there too. And then so obviously England 2 is going to probably be not far off of that, and Germany 2 is going to be probably not far off of that. And before you know it, actually could be looking at like close to 20,000 for all of these leagues, maybe like 16, 18. That's a lot. It's a lot, but it is like the strategy I think works. I think the strat works. I think there is every possibility to yield that back and some more. What happens to the cards from like Sorare 26? I have Ousmane Dembele. You can play him in classic competitions. If you go watch that video, Dawood, and it will help you. How did Zolis perform yesterday? He was brilliant. He was brilliant. Just finished your last video. I'm really enjoying the start of Sorare 27. Hell yeah, dude. When you say JPL is roughly 6% more expensive than Scotland with additional teams and street prizes are bigger. Yeah. So it's obviously it's not bad, right? In that regard, like 3K instead of 2K. Like I like Scottish League because of the disparity of the teams. I think Belgium is maybe a little bit more competitive as a league. I just didn't expect these prices to be this high. And so in my head, as dumb as it was, I had assigned around a £10,000 budget to the minor leagues, and then around like a £15,000 budget to the major leagues. And so in my head, it was going to come in at somewhere around the 25k mark, give or take. The reality is, we're probably going to be a bit closer to 20,000 for the minor teams, and then I literally don't even know. I don't even want to project or predict how much the major leagues are going to cost. It might be 5,000 or 6,000 a league. It might even be more than that. It might be 6,000 or 7,000 a league, at which point it's going to be like another 30,000 on top. Then I've got to ask myself the question, do I want to spend £50,000? £50,000 if it gets pushed up there for this. And the point of will it work? I think already after just the first 2 days of the strategy taking play, I think we can see the value of it working. We're already hitting streaks. We're up to the third streak already on Contender, on second streak on the SPFL. We've still got some leaderboard teams to play, but we've already cracked some incredible leaderboard scores that's going to yield back straight away, which is banging. Still haven't taken into consideration the spins or the rewards back yet from like claiming the collections. We've hit loads of essence already from using these in-season cards in the arena. Like it's working perfectly. It's just that the more that initial spend gets, the harder it becomes to recoup, you know. And so I don't know to answer the question of do I think I'm going to do every major league, that I have to, because if this works, there is no limit to the success. Well, there's a limit of time, I suppose, but there's no limit to the success. And I was thinking last night, because I was looking at the prices of Eredivisie and a few other bits, and I was thinking, Jesus, this is getting out of control almost. I was thinking about, imagine when Bayern are at home to like the newly promoted team, and I'm on that 6th streak. It's just like, 50,000 spending, it could genuinely return 2, 3, 4 times that amount. Would be a pain for if the minor league works, but you decide to skip the big leagues. Yeah, because the big leagues have the big prizes, should I say, it would be a big pain to skip out on those ones. Is it possible that we just do it different or do it over time instead of all at once? Get some initial teams in for the major leagues, and then push towards the whole of the collection towards the back end of 2026 over November, December or whatever? Or are we like possibly, losing out on opportunity because we don't have everything that we wanted? I don't know. What counts as a success for this, making your money back? Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Quality Mark NL? How you doing, man? Portuguese league looks really good. Surely get the main ones like Yamal, etc. Then get like the mid ones of Pavlovic, Neves, etc. later on could work. Well, so a lot of the main ones, like I've got a classic Yamal. So almost actually on the contrary, like leave the stars until later on because I've got them. When we start on the wheel, not this Tuesday coming, but the Tuesday after. The rewards. So here's the transactions. Oh, damn. That's insane. The rewards. So what, explain this for me, 69TW. I know it just says all seasons, under 21 limited, all seasons, all-star rare, all-star limited. Oh, so this is classic. A streak's in here as well. I want to do by like the full Eredivisie. That's a comp I watch a lot. Just to play streaks, you recommend that? Honestly, right now, I would say no. The prices of these Eredivisie cards are ridiculous. I think the worst you could do is go half in, but not fully. If it still worked, it would have worked more. And if it doesn't, you'd be wishing you got... Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. If this works this year and you do it again next year, your gallery would be insane. If it works this year... have you taken marketing credits used into account? No, but they're only at like £200 or so. If it works this year, I don't think I'll be able to do it next year because I think people will emulate it. And it will only take a small group of people, 20, 30, 40 people to emulate it completely to absolutely brutalize the price points. Going to put in £200. What would you recommend? I'd recommend to play the free-to-play. Go and play set for free and figure out the game. And then I would always recommend just picking a league that you like. Never have an idea. You have so much essence to craft. Wait with the big leagues. Try craft a lot so you don't have to buy everything. Yeah, that'll be part of it for sure. The more we can craft without having to spend the money, the better. Even the prices of relegation teams in the Eredivisie are ridiculous. Yeah, it's mad. It is mad. Yeah, I did just respond to your question, Quality Mark, just before there. Have championship players been put on instant buy? Is that coming soon? I'm not sure. I haven't checked the instant buy. Streaks are behind login. Oh, streaks are behind a login. Even on site, you can't see each other's streaks lineups. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that you can create your own spreadsheet and import the data. And then could have the rewards automated data and you could insert the hot streaks manually. So this is just classic and leaderboards, right? Is it none of this in season? Are these rewards not in season? Are they just classic? Just meant what league would you recommend for £200? I don't know, mate. Honestly, I don't know. Like, you'd have to pick a league that you like and that you know a lot about. You didn't have any in-season lineups last weekend. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So that's all classic rewards from last week. So far I've made 500 XP, 2688 limited essence, and 224 rare essence. What about MLS streaks? Because I'm pretty sure they're not hid behind the login. Killy lineup. I need them both to be out and it to be on site to do anything. For 200, you probably have to go contender or MLS. Yeah, I wouldn't go MLS now though, with like the season, only having a few months left. Not personally, anyway. I mostly just want to click on SPFL and it have the reward there for me. Come on, update, update your mother. Yeah, it's not out on here yet. You doing a review on Gameplay Ultimate Team Deep Dive? I will be, Luke, yeah. Kind of happy I didn't hit MLS Streak this game week. Don't want to mix all the essence. So I took rare essence. I converted the limited into rare for two reasons. Number one, I don't care about MLS limited essence. I don't want to have to wash it, especially not with how much I've got. But number two, I actually do want some rare essence to start putting rare leaderboards stuff in for classic side of things. And, if I could start turning, I want to start like building the rare essence bank into like the kind of like 5 figures. And then I can have like a good old weekend of like OG arenas, hopefully make a good 5,000 to 10,000 essence a weekend, and then run that through crafts and get some in-season cards. Sorry for being dumb. How do you wash essence? So in this example here, I've got a lot of MLS essence. The essence that you get from arenas, I believe, is all-star. I'm not sure if it's neutral anymore. I don't know 100%. The fact that I don't have any neutral essence here makes me believe that it could be... Oh, no, it might be neutral, actually, because what is that? That's a total of 21, 24, 25... Yeah, no, it is neutral. It is neutral because I've got 26,000 essence, but there's only 25,000 accounted for here. Wheel essence is neutral as well. No, wheel essence is all-star, 100%. Because I have, like, all of this essence here is basically from the wheel, pretty much. So, yeah, I think arena essence is neutral. So what you end up doing is... When you look at your balance, so I've got all-star essence, all-star essence, all-star essence, all-star essence, all-star essence. Once I get to the point where it's the next essence I'm going to spend is contender essence, I will go and submit lineups into the streaks or the MLS essence. I'll go and submit lineups into the OG Arena so that it uses the MLS essence in there. And then if you win, you get neutral essence out. So to answer the question of what's the difference between All-Star and neutral. So let's say I had Premier League. Let's say this was Premier League instead of Contender. And let's say this was La Liga instead of SPFL, right? If I've got All-Star in there as well, that's everything. So if I've got 1,000, even if you've got one All-Star essence, it dilutes the pool. That means you're crafting from J League, K League, MLS, Contender, SPFL, Eredivisie, Pro League. Obviously, the percentages give you like the overall picture of what each room could look like. However, if it's neutral, it blends into the other two. So this would disappear, and then you would be only Premier League and only La Liga. So you're guaranteed Premier League and La Liga players. Currently in the early stages of creating an app to help me with my lineups, DMPs, notifications, etc. Have a working prototype pulling from my Sorare lineups. It's private at the moment, but it's working. That sounds really cool. I do think with like the way things are going now, people are going to start creating some really, really cool apps, aren't they? Let's have a look. So both lineups are out, are they? Like I said, though, I kind of really want to wait. I want to wait for as long as possible before I actually submit the lineup. Like maybe I'll wait until 1:45 or something, because I want to wait. Like, I don't know when this will get rescored. It might not get rescored at all. It might not get rescored in time at all. Yeah, lineup's still not out here yet. Have you only been buying DMP and lower collection cards for the Championship so far? Championship, I think I've got... Yeah, Championship, I've only bought DMP cards so far because the average price per player is £1.74. But Bundesliga 2, I've got some, like, a bit above that. I'm getting there. I don't know how many cards there are in Germany 2 and England 2. I think I'm about, like, 40% of the way through. I feel like you managed to explain stuff so much better than Sorare ever seemed to do. You make it all seem so easy to understand. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Isn't streaks locked 5 minutes after game ends, or is that just set? So what Sorare had for Sorare 27 streaks is like it validates after 5 minutes, but if you're below the target and you don't carry on, like, you know, you don't play again or whatever, it will also then include any rescores. So, you know, let's say I've missed here, but I know for a fact that Muller has saved a penalty and for some reason Opta just haven't put it in. I can just sit here and wait until they rescore that, give him the points, and it'll put me above the target. What do I do with the essence on the free version? Open the packs. So yeah, like, you know, if it validates above the target, you could just claim it and move on. And then if a rescore comes in and it puts you below the target, that's too bad. In fact, my first SPFL streak that hit this here, the rescores would have me about 20 points below the target. I didn't deserve to get through with that score. Can't believe how expensive Eredivisie is. Do you think the streak difference is worth the player prices? No, not really. Are you expecting an upscore or hoping for an upscore? Just hoping, man, just hoping. You know, like, I'm only literally 6 points away. All it will take is, like, you know, maybe he had a diving save that he didn't get the 3 points for the dive for. Maybe he had like an attempted assist, and that's it. That's all that would be required. Obviously, there's every possibility we get downscored. Why do you... Well, every game gets rescored. So the game will be rescored, like, no matter what. It's just whether or not that rescore is correct, worse, or better. Do you have classic Ter Stegen? Yeah, I have multiple classic Ter Stegens. I've picked them up over the last 3 or 4 years, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping to just click on SPFL and see the you've won. Thanks. Cheers, guys. All right, let's have a look at the scores on the doors. Oh, Davidson with an assist. That's good for here. 4 points away from a bit more. 20 point. Ah, I can't get the other prize. That's too bad. But Davidson in-season contender with my I don't even know what that team's called, Gymnatic Reed or whatever they're called. Davidson up on 81 points. Love to see it. Nice. Lee Chang-Gwen doing well for me. Damn. We're cooking, baby. Could we just close this game off now? Could this just finish? Who needs more? Who needs to play more? No, nobody really. If you think about it logically. Is there a cut-off point for rescoring from Opta? Sometimes they do it the next day. Sometimes it's a couple of days after. But no, not really. It's usually within the 24 hours, like a 24-hour time window. Any of those outfielders one duel away from a double-double or triple-double or something? Feels like the easiest stat to be rescored with big upside. Yeah, they could be. Do you know if you had essence from last year with that? It's already been converted essence from last year. You worried about anything tonight not being as leaked? Am I worried? No, I wouldn't say I was worried. No. I'm so glad I'm just sticking with in-season rare SPFL at the moment. Then I will aim for Borough next. Yeah, nice. Aberdeen lineup so lucky. If Olasanya could play football, then Ronan would have likely had a goal. Maybe I just missed you explaining it, but if you lose your fourth life and start over, can they pull you back to before you restarted? No, once you've clicked like restart, you've accepted the scores as is sort of thing. Oh, come on, Texiera. Can we get a little groove on, please? You're doing a live review or video upload? Probably a video upload because it's not until 5 p.m. is it? So I'm not sure I'll still be live there. What have we got for games today? So we've got St Johnson Kilmarnock at 2. We've got Austria Leicester and Whack Pellets at 4. We've got Hibs against Motherwell at 4:30. Hajduk at 5:30. Yeah, so I'll probably stay until like this sort of area here, 4 o'clock or so. Maybe I'll stay till 4:30 and get the Hajduk lineups done and in, and then go from there. So the ladder to get points, does it reset if you hit the points target? Once you hit the points target, you move to the next stage. Plan on script. This isn't a spreadsheet per se. This is like drawn from API. This isn't manually tracked. It's like automated. I haven't created it. Somebody's created it for me, and so I'm not even in control of it. I was just sent it. What's up, Chubbs? How you doing, man? If you submit another lineup, will it cancel out the lineup you're waiting for the rescore on? No. No, I'll be able to submit the lineup, the SPFL lineup, and then if I qualify, if there's like a rescore and this lineup qualifies before 3 p.m, then I'll be able to re-put the lineup into the next level above instead. I still don't think they've got the lineups in yet. No, they haven't. So yeah. Are other people allowed to use the personal account on Sorare? If they were, would you hire an assistant? No, I would never hire an assistant. I would feel hollow inside. Like one of the reasons why I love playing Sorare and why I spend so much money on Sorare is because I actually love playing Sorare, right? I would feel so hollow inside if I gave the login details to somebody else and was like, hey man, go and run my account for the weekend. What's the point? About to sell my St Johnson players I bought at Minbid. When's a good time to buy a new season team budget? €100, $100 market credit, do you think? Like a good time would be probably like December, January time, honestly. Like if you've got a budget of like that, what I would do with the €100 budget and the €100 market credits is I'd probably pick a team and play leaderboards. I probably wouldn't play streaks. So maybe I'd go for like a mid-table championship team, or like a mid-table SPFL team, and I'd build that team up and then try and work with those. Can you show us your essence? What do you mean, show it to you? Like this here? It's just all from the wheel mostly so far. Because even though it's like a waste, there you go, 200 more essence, another 50 there, bit of XP. I'm gonna have to start spending my XP again now. It's another 500 XP. Boo, clues. Another 50 essence, bit more XP, another clue, more XP. Jesus Christ, more clues, and then bum ba bum bum ba. Oh yeah, baby. £37 worth of market credits. Get it in ya. That's what you love to see. That is what you love to see. That is going to be 20 players for free now. 20 min bid players for free. Just for free. Just banked for nothing. That is the DMPs for one tick. Yeah, exactly. Banging that. Absolutely banging that. And that's what's interesting. Like, we're obviously going to have a situation where after next Tuesday, I'm going to be spinning this wheel a lot. We're going to have to assign XP to lots of players, but we're going to build up a huge bank of essence and for crafting and to start generating return back. But also, hopefully, I would build up a huge bank of like market credits. If I could build up like £300 or £400 worth of market credits, wouldn't that be great? What do I think the best league to play streaks in is? I mean, of the active leagues, I think any of League of Portugal, Eredivisie, or Pro League, because they have the best rewards and they have so many like lopsided matchups. I think once the major leagues come, I do like Bundesliga. I really like Bundesliga. Can you show us where gas is in the new page? Yeah, just click here, click on the green arena, and then there, that is your global all-star there, right here. Let's see, are we in yet? Nope, they still haven't got the lineups in. May want to start applying XP soon. Yeah, I mean, I have been, but it's like I don't want to just waste it on players that don't need it. I don't actually know. Like, it's really hard to know who to put the XP on, if I'm being honest. Like, we could put it on him. There's just... Are you serious? Jeremiah St. Just. Like, some of these guys aren't going to be like priority players, and so it's not like I'd rather have it on the prio guys. I thought it wasn't Reed getting transferred out of Feyenoord. Did I see that? So there's not much here that I care too much about. Like, I'm sure there's some players here that I will be using it on and stuff, but Reed had an agreement with Nottingham. We're back. We're under the 40k mark again. So it's like when I build lineups each week and each time, that's when I'll focus on it. So like for example, when we do build this lineup here now for the SPFL, I'll put the XP on those players. Like right now, Roma looking more likely than Forest for Reed at the moment. Lineups come out 75 minutes before kickoff, but Sorare only updates with about 30 to 50 minutes. No, Sorare updates once. It's nothing to do with Sorare. It's to do with Opta. So once the lineup is out here and the confirmed lineups are here, see, this is still possible lineups on SofaScore, and it will also be possible lineups on FootMob and stuff like that. So even though the clubs themselves would have issued the official lineups on like X or whatever, thanks Sorare Juju pal, until Opta kind of logs them, they won't show up here either. So they won't show up here either. Now, when it comes to a Saturday where it's like, oh my god, we've got a lot going on, I will just go like for example, right now I could go and look at the lineups from the teams tweeting them out and actually just drawing it off of that. I just prefer for my own sake, like just benefits me to do it through here. But ultimately, like if we were at a time crunch, I wouldn't hesitate to just look at the tweets, you know, and just draw it from there. And NepentheZ is releasing a deep dive on Ultimate Team in a few hours. Will you be doing a video on that? I will be, yeah. I have 1,000 tokens. I'm tempted to spend it all on a 10 token pack and then use the gold from that to make player picks. Yeah. Steward and Strizek are the goalkeepers, if that helps. As I say, we'll just wait till the actual lineups come out. Where are the cheap players from Eredivisie auctions? Yeah, I don't think there are. Ooh, Lee Chang-Guen. Lee Chang-Guen very well. Just Dejan have scored as well. Just hold tight now. Oh, Ludvigsson. He loves the goal, doesn't he? Ulsan. Oh, Lee Dong-Yong plays for Ulsan. That's interesting. Mate, he's a banger of a scorer, isn't he? He is just a banger of a scorer. As a St Johnson fan, my 5 would be Steward, Mitchell, Holt, Julian, Diabetes. If you're playing both, I've got St Johnson or Kilmarnock in arena already. Oh, Texiera's stinking the place out for me here. That's not good. Christensen's thinking the place out as well. Cool. How can you have such a 200s, an 83 and a 92, and then you just need 3 more players to play well, and they're both stinking the place up. Long time to go, I suppose, but they're both stinking the place up. So yeah, the lineup's not out yet. TG Ash Bash, thank you very much for the prime, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciado. Texiera been having bad scores lately. Guangzhou are shit. They won't score. I think they've only scored 14 all season. Well, you say that now, and now they are guaranteed a goal, aren't they? You've ruined it. You've ruined it for everybody. Especially for me. Where is the best place to get early and precise lineup information? Usually from the clubs themselves on X. So Stryex starts, yeah. Then I've got, well, then I haven't got anyone. Then we just got to wait for the lineups to be announced. Keeley forwards could all smash. I don't know how I feel about that. Sounds all gash. I see that. I did a bit of rhyming. Yeah, do these guys have like... Nah, Jules lost only. See, that's where I'm like, is that the case? Did he lose all 4 Jules? Because even if 2 of those were actually Jules he won, he will regain the points for the Jules lost and instead and gain points for the Jules won. And that would be enough for a 6-point swing, especially with like bonuses and stuff. For this guy, yeah, he's got 7 Jules won. Has he got 1 tackle? No tackles. Surprised Sorare had Gullen on 40%. Was St Johnson's best player last season. It's not so rare though, is it? It's what's the... I can't remember what they're called. So rare. Is it so rare inside? That kind of project the lineups. Jules won and lost to judge so differently league to league. Pretty frustrating sometimes.
Girls.
All of them. Okay.
Boys are just building a Minecraft house for physical blocks.
Okay.
Who was on upstairs? And I've said to Grace, I can't be in and out towels and stuff. I just have to think ahead because I'm upstairs and I'm tidying. I will watch them if they're going in the hall. I'll keep an ear out and like whatnot. But Zoe's at the hospital. You've spoken to Zoe?
Yeah.
Like recently.
Well, like earlier. Why?
I don't know. She's just they're still keeping him in for tests. They're doing
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna. Wayne's at home, so I'm just gonna bring all 4 girls here.
Okay. Sometimes the insiders get it so wrong. Always best to do your research yourself, I found. Well, that's why anytime entry on streaks is so good, isn't it? You don't have to do any research at that point. You just have to wait for the lineups to come out. And then once that thing says 100%, you know you're good. Bought the Hearts Keeper Classic for £5, sold him for £18 after my Heart streak didn't hit. Mental price for some reason. Yeah, as I say, prices in general. Like even this guy here, right? Now that he's been announced, or like, you know, he will be starting. I bet we can look at that again, man. I picked him up for £19 and he's insta selling now for almost £30. And he's gone up to £31, man. It's going to be mad. It's going to be mad. What's really awesome though is that when crafting does come, if I craft this guy, I get to sell him for like 30 quid. Like that's banging. £30 for Kilmarnock keeper. Game's gone. £30 for Kilmarnock goalkeeper. Game is very much alive. With the fact you're getting every player, how do you determine who to use for streaks and who you use for arena? So there's a little bit of a process there because obviously we have to do the arena leaderboard first. And so for the arena leaderboard, depending on where I am on the streaks each week, I will either put the best team that I have available in arena leaderboard or the worst teams that I have available in arena leaderboard. And I will just pick like some good matchups. If it's not obvious where I can be and where the games will be for the streaks to determine the leaderboards, I'll do basically what I've done here today, which is that basically I isolated which team do I want to use for streaks, and it was Falkirk, and it was St Johnston, and it was Hibs. And so I just put in the St Mirren, the Kilmarnock, and the Motherwell stacks in here. And if one of these teams go off, and you know I did get a 2-0 win here, but didn't get the right players. If one of these teams go off, I'm going to have a great time in the leaderboards. And if they don't, it doesn't really matter because they wouldn't have been valuable for streaks either. on top of that, like if I do actually want to use some Kilmarnock players, I still have half the team available out of here. So then what we'll do is we'll go and we'll do the lineups in here, and then with what's left, we'll go to the OG Classic Arena and build the OG Classic Arena lineups after the fact. It is annoying that they still haven't got these lineups in yet. Back in 2002, I bought a rare Strycek card for €500. That was a crazy amount at the time. He was one of the cheapest starting goalkeepers in the Scottish Premier League. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? That is mad. What are we doing? I wish you could, like, X games out. Like, this game here, I know I've got cards, like, I just want live cards more than anything. Like, are the cards in the lineup? Yes, show me the game. I don't care about. I don't care to see this game. And I don't care to see this game. Kunimoto. Is it also anytime entry for the in-season leaderboard? No. Wasn't Kimmich rare at some point 20k, and you can now buy 5 leagues? Well, you could buy every in-season card for every minor league at limited level for 20k, yeah. How is the Liga going to work? They've mentioned the boosters prize pools will count on first 2 full game weeks, weekends 3 and 4. So as a strategy to use the first few weeks to slowly climb to the top level. Yeah, I mean, that would be smart, wouldn't it? That would be smart. Does the toggle at the top not able you to only see live games? Yeah, but like, so live games with my cards, but I don't want it with my cards. I want it with my lined up cards. Otherwise, this is all games, right? I don't want to see all games. Damn, man, this lineup's still not out. Is it out here yet? No, see, somebody said that it was on Flash Score already, the lineups. Flash Score must use something that's not Opta. Because, yeah, here, SofaScore, who I know do use Opta, have still only got possible lineups in there. The lineups are on FotMob now. Yeah, they are, but they're not like, they're not set into the team yet, so it must still be like being calculated. It's taken ages though. Usually they're out like on the nose, like 1 hour, bang on 1 hour beforehand. But and some of those have been like yesterday. One of the Croatian League games was actually out about 10 minutes before the turn of the hour. Like, you know, you had a good 70 minutes of like time available. What browser do I use? I just use Chrome. But 5, 38, 32. Yeah, so I've got Yogane, Ronan, Nisbet, Mayo, and Muller. No upgrades, no changes. He got a yellow card after he scored as well. And I was like, you bastard. If he just didn't get that booking, because he's my captain, that's like another 4.5 points or whatever. It would leave me like needing a 1 point up score. Go to Twitter. How can we compare SPFL with EFL, having same rewards but different prices? Because it's all just about supply and demand, isn't it? I think everyone is hoping your method works, because if you can't hit the top streak, then most of us probably won't, unless you get unlucky with your picks, especially at the start of the season for smashers to sell. Yeah, that's true. Would you consider completely selling up with a month to go while the cards still have value? No. You could probably still get 50% back. See, I wouldn't be able to get 50% back at all because, like, a lot of the spend that I'm going to have is buying those cards for £1.70 that have no use at all, and a lot of those will be worth 20p. Like, I'd be lucky to even get 10 or 15% back. Keep them, but you can only use them in classic mode and their prices. Yeah, so that's what I'll be doing, using them in classic next season instead. Do you have any idea how you're going to play the streaks across the leagues during prime time? No. We're going to have to figure that out as we go. To be fair, though, and I know we're just waiting on the odd game here or there at the moment. To be fair, it's a lot of waiting around at the moment. And also, it's important to kind of understand, like, let's say there was 3 Scottish games coming in at the same time right now. I've only got 1 life left. So it's not like I have to build an insane amount of lineups. It's still just 1 lineup. You're going to do a watch along for this game? Yeah, we'll be here for it. I'm gonna stay on for a while, for sure. Now, it's really annoying me that they're not getting these lineups out yet. It bothers me. What's the next game? 4 o'clock. These lineups are going to be out before the bloody. Yes, it's still possible lineups on SofaScore. As soon as it clicks in for SofaScore, it will click in for Sorare as well. I don't know why there's the hold up. You're not able to open Flash Score on stream? Yeah, I can. I just don't. I want to wait until the lineups are out on Sorare before I do it. Come on, Christensen. Do something. Do a little something. Still not out. Last moments. Guangzhou goal inbound. You back in WAC or Austria Vienna at 4? We'll see where we are for the streaks. It's going to be an interesting one actually for the for that league because we get the game's kicking off at 4. It's only a 2-hour window then to Rapid, and we've got Hajduk in between as well. And then there's only a 2-hour window from Rapid to Rijeka. So I'm going to have to be kind of careful with how I build the lineups. 2-0, Dejon scored. What about a Kim Moon Hwan assist? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm already first here anyway. Julie, thank you very much for the 54 months. That is 1 month for every unique you are allowed to buy this season. The lineups are out. Yeah, there we go. Right, let me just check on my boys and go for the bathroom. Oh, I haven't got, some of my players are benched. That means my subs are benched as well. Damn. And that is why I love streaks so much fucking more. I'll be right back. All right. It is cold in my office right now. Hajduk and Rijeka seem the better matchups compared to the Austrian matchups. Right. No rescore for us here, you bastards. You absolute bastards. So, we got George Stanger, Ethan Shittle Brown. What a name that is. So I suppose, what do I want to go with? Do I want to go with a fullback or a centre-back? Udez is a promoted team, expect to be battered. The last time they were in the league, they broke the record for the worst team ever. Fair enough. Vrazin Hajduk is a total mess because of European qualifiers. That, again, is like the benefit of streaks, though, right? That just doesn't bother me whatsoever because I was still guaranteed the starters. So we want John Jules. Isn't Lowry like a decent player? I want John Jules and Huggle. There's Huggle. I feel like I want... Yeah, isn't like Tom Lowry a decent player? Larson looks okay in defence. Larson. Shonning Larson. Interesting, I don't have his card. He must have been one of the new, like, a newer player that came in. So I think I'm going to go for Lowry. And then in defence, I just like the fact that he's called Schilt. Like, I know it's Shilte Brown or Schilt Brown, but I just like the fact that it looks like shit brown. Kilty over John Jules. Is Kilty like one of the better players? Where's he playing? Isn't he playing on the wing? Yeah. John Jules is a man. John Jules is ex-Arsenal. Like maybe instead of Huggle, we can put Kilty in. I mean, Kilty's scores there are pretty good. Is he set piece taker? Because that will be like his AA looks good and he's getting some assists, which implies set piece taker. Yeah, okay. So we'll take out Huggle. We'll put in Kilty. And then we'll go for Brown there and we'll captain Kilty. It's a shame that Kilty's not a midfielder then if he's playing midfield, because then I'd be able to put him in as well. I'm genuinely going with Tyrese John Jules for no other reason than he used to play for Arsenal. That's it. It might be a suboptimal decision, and if it is, lesson learned, okay? Lesson learned. Hennep, you forgot to reply me here. Yeah, I just haven't done the the FIFA 17 stuff. I'm not sure that I will now, to be honest. Burst Legacy. All right, there we go. And now what we do is we go in here, and because these are the 5 Donny boys that we're using, they need to allow us to apply the XP quicker from here. But now I can just level these bad boys up. And this is typically what I'll do every time I get a lineup out. And then I just want to refresh just to make sure that the XP has applied. Let's see, he's still level 9 now. He should be level 10. So I'm now going to have to delete the team. And then add the team back in. The joys of Sorare making things easy for us. There we go. And now we've got that extra percentages. Press the colour arrow next to 0 points. Ah, that must be exceptionally new. Because that wasn't there when I tried that a couple of days ago. Obviously, it's been there always in the main leaderboards. But when I tried to do that a couple of days ago, nothing was clickable on streaks only. But thank you very much for the info. That's really helpful. Mate, that is a banging. Mate, what's the collection? Even if I bought these 2 players, I couldn't get it to the top spot. Yeah, it's in main leaderboards, yeah. I'm really, really hopeful now that this gets a little upscore so I can put this team in for the next streak first set. No score changes yet. We've got 30 minutes, I suppose. But we're looking good here. We're looking good. 210 points. We need 360, so they need 150 between them, and they're gonna smash. And if they don't smash, that's all right too. Now what we do is we go into Arena Classic. We go to SPFL. No, not SPFL. We're going to All Star. Oh, this bothers me. Just default to game week 1, please, because that's the week that we're in. Thank you. And we're going to go to Cap 220. And the reason why I like Cap 220 at the moment, which is probably the same as everybody else, to be fair, is because there's so many DMP 0 guys, or like 0 point guys. Let's put in Liam Smith, Shibola. Let's put in Stanger, Huggle, and then we'll put in Rui Paton. And then what we'll do is we'll take a goalkeeper from somewhere else. What do we got? 39. Not going to use him. Oh, the Rudez. No, I'm not going to use him. So what we're going to do is we're going to take Patton out. And instead we're going to use a Ring. And then we've got 76 for our goalkeeper. And we'll choose like... Doesn't have to be... Okay, so these are like the last goalkeeper options I've got to choose from. It's because all the MLS stuff has gone now. I didn't put in enough MLS lineups. We'll use like Leitner, I suppose. We'll do a bit of that. All promoted players being 0 is a cheat code. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Surely you use the 0 guy and pick 455 average players that play later in the week. But you can't guarantee that they start then. And if they don't and you lose, then you snooze because you lose. Should you not be including a classic rare in your streak lineup for extra rewards? Only if it fits, right? And it doesn't always fit. And then we'll do a bit of Cap 260 for another one. This is where like I'm playing for the sake of playing, and I don't think that that's always worthwhile. Like putting these guys in like this. Like, do I think I'm actually going to win a leaderboard with this? Not really. But do I still want to take the risk? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Although I don't have any good goalkeepers, so I actually don't want to now because these are the only goalkeepers I've got left for the rest of the weekend. Will EFL 2 have arena only or only hot streaks? Yeah, they'll have arena too. The SPFL does have arena as well. I've got one lineup in it. In it, da. This one here. And I don't think I did very well. I'm 5th. I didn't do very well. Nep, if you want to play classic lineups after pro, tap the orange pro and tap classic arena there to stay in game week builder. Tap the orange pro. Huh? Do we know why Contender doesn't have classic arenas? I think just because they have their individual arenas now. When will I be crafting? Not this Tuesday coming, the Tuesday after. For the craft, bruh. We'll have a laugh, yeah? Everyone and their dog is getting 129s now. I promise you. Warriors from here at bottom. There is nothing at the bottom. Am I missing something? Tap the bottom. Nothing's happening, mate. Your level is locked in. Every win pushes your deadline to the end of the next match day. Got it. See, we've got 7 days, 2 hours now. If you're talking about here, and then you go here, doesn't. Look, see, because it takes me to game week 2, and then I have to click on game week 1. Now it will take me to the SPFL, because that's where I was before, but I still have to like click through the game weeks. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do know what you're saying. Like where it remembers the board that you're on, so to speak. How are these lineups doing? How are these matches doing? Me cheese, me cheese, me cheese, me cheese, me baby. Disappeared after 4 lineups. Oh, maybe. Hit the SPFL 2 streak 2 with 2 in season rare. Got 3,200 essence instead. I'll take that. They were like £7 each. How much are they now though, yoink? That's the real question. Text share is booked. It would just be great if he gets sent off. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. That'd be brilliant. Do that. Why not? What is the next game? This one here. So we've got to wait till 3 p.m. For the next lineups. We've got to wait until 2 p.m. for the kickoff of St Johnstone against Kilmarnock, which we don't quite have the overlay set up for just yet. I thought the flash sales were meant to stay the same price, but as people were buying up, they was going up. Yeah, so they'd stay at the same price for a number of sales, right? And it's to stop players getting like hiked up. So in the SPFL, for example, you see this, it says 6 left at £2.39. So if these 6 sell, then his price will go up. £90 to put in a limited killer your hib stack is crazy. Guess that's why you need to buy in early. So I wouldn't be buying off the primary market to try and get lineups in. But once again, I knew it would happen, man. I knew it would happen. And this is why I think is important, even if I have to overspend a little bit in the short term, I think it's important for me to get Pro League, Bundes 2, French League, Eredivisie and stuff completely done and dusted before that first game kicks off. Because they're just going to keep booming, man. They're just going to keep booming. Yeah. It's going to be mad. Let's have a look at these guys. Let's have a look at the price points of these guys. Yeah, so he's already had like loads of purchases just now. 7 minutes ago at £27. I got him at 19. And so he'll have some insta buys on the market. And then once that's gone, yeah, so once these 10 are gone, okay, so he's already gone up. If people buy these at £34, there's 10 available. Once these 10 are gone at 34, he'll go up to like 45 instead. Then we've got Ethan Brown. Yeah, see, that's mad. See, this is a £1 player. What did I get him for? I literally got him on first tick bid. £1 player that's now £5. And this is a perfect example of when somebody said to me, when I bought a player that had dropped, I bought a player and they transferred and they dropped. And the guy was like, oh, what a waste of money or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but for every player that you buy for £20 that then you could have got for £14, there's going to be a player that was £1.69 that is now £5. And like, for example, Ethan Brown is in my starting lineup and he cost me £1.69. Probably bought with market credit, so probably cost me 70p. Tyrese John Jules. He cost me £10. He's just being bought for £20 on Instabuy. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy. Isn't it better to just sell and use another defender? But the other defender, the same thing has happened to him as well. This is why I can't wait to start crafting, guys, because when I craft, if I... You know what, mate?
Interesting. The thing with swords, I slashed his sword too hard. Did that happen?
Okay, that's right. They're not made of great plastic. Just pop it in the front bin, okay? Good boy.
Why should I put the battery?
Put the battery on top of the drawer where the batteries are, please, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, when I start crafting cards, I won't sell them straight away. I'll sell them when they get put into a lineup. Because, you know, if I craft a card that's worth £2 and then randomly it gets placed in a lineup and goes to like £7, my 2 rares are roughly around £25 now. So you bought the 2 rares for £14. You got a huge uptick in your essence rewards, and now they're worth £25. Man, Sorare just eating, man. Sorare just sitting there going, this is too easy. On the contrary, no mints over the weekend. The market credits can be sold in a few days. Not a discredit, just pointing out the other side of the coin. The other side of the coin to what? No mints over the weekend. A market credit card can be sold in a few days. I'm confused. I don't think it's a good idea to remove the Cap 260 bonus from streaks. It will create a lot of trading opportunities and make people a lot of money on the Sorare auctions. Just imagine a Celtic backup. Yeah, but obviously Sorare don't want to give out a 6% reward, like points boost, you know? I think they added good value to classic cards with this year's gameplay. Yeah, they did, yeah. Oh, he means that you can't sell a card straight away if you bought with market credits. So I think he means the market will be flooded with cards then. Yeah, potentially. But, like, I mean, I think there seems to be a false appreciation that every single card has been bought with market credits, and people only had so many market credits, right? If you don't sell the card straight away, won't it be difficult to keep an eye on when you craft, when your crafts increase to value to then sell on? So I'll probably just have a spreadsheet of like the player's name and the next game time, and then like just fill it in as a craft, you know? The rise in pricing of the cards could see a large decrease in prices this week, ultimately silly to instant buy this weekend. Oh, yeah, I don't disagree with you at all. I think anybody insta buying cards right now are not having a great time. Like, they are FOMOing heavy, and I thought it would happen. I did think it would happen. Did you know if you hold left click and swipe on Pro, it changes competition? If you hold left click and swipe... I did not know that. That's banging. How about that? What a tip. What a tip. I think Kieran is saying there is a short-term supply shock with no auctions and people have market credits, so happy to just overspend them on the primary market. Yeah, maybe. Like I do find it funny when people see like John Jules there. He's £20, but I can get him for £10 off. And so people go, oh, that's basically like me paying £10. No, it's not. It's basically like you paying £20. It's just that you got 50% of it covered for you. The rise in pricing of cards could see a large decrease in prices this week. Yeah, maybe. Right, let's have a look at where we're at with some of our collections. I might need to re-up. The leagues that I want to check first will be SPFL, Austrian Bundesliga, no. NHL, HNL, no, because they're all playing now. So I want to check the Portuguese league. Let's go and see if we can finalize the odd cards missing here or there for the Portuguese league. So for Porto, it's just Gabriel Veron, and he's not available. That guy's not available. He's available. Nice. I think there's so much value in selling on crafts. Would be interesting to see how much value you've gained, lost past seasons due to keeping crafts for lineups instead of selling. Oh, I can tell you that it's been horrendous. And that's why, it's not why, but it is one of the kind of founding pillars of why I wanted to do this strategy, is that if I own everything, there's no fear of selling something. The amount of times I've crafted a decent card that I could have sold for 20 or 30 quid that I kept because what if, or you never knows. Instant buy cheaper than auction. No, it's not. The auction is £3.5 and the instant buy is £4.70. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean with people and their mentality of like, look, that's cheaper, Nep. You can get it for £2.35. No, because I'm only getting this for £1.50 then in that case. Do you know what I mean? Like I am using the credit still. So yeah, like the amount of kind of like wasted sale potential has been insane. With this strategy, and so long as I choose to sell them, you know, if they're like players that are never in lineups, then maybe I'll sell them for the £1 that I can get them for. But if they're players that are sometimes in lineups, sometimes not, or whatever, I'll just wait until they start and then I'll sell them. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Selling it when crafting. The FOMO will hit though, because I won't buy every single card, but probably just buy every card from 5 to 6 teams. I still think it's a fun strategy. All right, these guys. Oh, he's now being minted. Jatta. Where did he used to play? Chinese league, perhaps? Turkish league, maybe? Felipe Lima, no. Him, no. Eduardo Quaresma. Wow, wow, that's a crazy price. I'm not paying that. Pedro, wait, why has Pote's price recovered? Has his I knew it. I knew I should have bought him here. I saw some news about his like move to Saudi possibly being like cancelled when he was in this £8 setup. He is going to leave. I'm doing it with 6 teams from HNL currently. I won't add Zagreb until I'm on a high step. Yeah, that's smart. What have we got? 12 minutes until kickoff. This is the part I don't like about purchasing cards and stuff, guys. Honestly, it takes ages. I spent over an hour this morning just running through the Eredivisie players that I didn't have, just trying to bid on them and stuff. And it was like, it just felt like a waste of time. Right, they're all too high prices for me right now. I'll pick them up some other time. Nothing doing for those guys. This guy's got a mint at last. La 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 bamba. How much was it to get every SPFL player? It was £2,007. Yeah, see, so for Liga NOS, I'm short like 4 cards from what I could potentially add in. Then I want to check the Pro League. Leuven. And I think I'm short a few cards here. Only like 2 cards that are actually going to be somewhat expensive. One of those is Vanaken. You bought a great time. I did, yeah, I did. Having spent a good amount of time on the new UI. Now, what are your thoughts on it? Personally, I don't think it's really an upgrade or a downgrade. I just think it's too clunky. I think the workflow, let's say, makes sense. Like the way that they've actually designed it makes sense. I just think the volume of clicks required to get to the places that you want don't make sense. And some parts of it are just like counterintuitive. I definitely think that it can be improved upon a lot. Like a lot. Damn, are we... Yo, YouTube, what the hell, man? Do I really need another Lord Vanaken? I've got like, so I've got a classic rare Vanaken as well. So, and that's why, like, for some of these players, I'm in no rush to pick them up because I have got classic versions. Or alternatively, like this player here, right? I'm not going to buy him. I'm not going to bid on him because it'll be like, what, £23 bid or whatever, £23. And although that's probably in keeping with where his price has been, I have every single other player in the team. And so even if he starts, I've got everybody else. Saying that, let's do it. I've got £11 credit, so basically it's only costing me £12, guys. That's how it works. It's like free money, pretty much. It's like free money. I'm winning that. Wow. Jesus Christ, I must put that bid on ages ago. This is how slow auctions are, guys. The bids that I put on, God knows when. See, this is a player that I'm like, do I want to? Like, I'd be one of his highest purchases, but it's only £5. And then if he starts and he goes up to £10, or as the league draws closer, he's up at £8, £9, £10, then I'm going to have missed out on an opportunity just because I didn't want to be the highest bidder in that moment. What's up, Lindstrom? How you doing, man? Jesus Christ. Why? Why, big? You must be money laundering, mate. Also, you're missing the starting keeper for Ral, but not everyone knows who will be the starter yet. I'm missing the starting keeper. I don't want to keep bidding that up. That's too much. La Louvrière. Yeah, but I mean, now that you've said that, I'm not going to go out to get him for a price. Cheers for ruining that one. You owe me £10. If you could donate that at any point you want, that'd be very much appreciated. Outbid on this guy. Don't want to do more than that. Winning that guy. See, these are the bids that I put on earlier today, guys. That Noah guy is rumoured to replace Zolis, so may fly up. Oh, okay. That's why, yeah, like his price is going up. Yeah, so Vanaken. See, Vanaken, like, I do think Vanaken can go into the hundreds, and I do think he'll drop down. And as I say, I've got a classic rare Vanaken, so, and I think I've got a limited now classic of Vanaken as well. So I'm in no rush to buy him. And then obviously with Tresoldi, there's rumours that he could potentially transfer, right? So again, one of those things where it's like, I just don't want to buy him. I don't want to spend £70 if he ends up going to like the Premier League to sit on the bench or something like that. A Sorio assist. Let's have a look at these matches. Ooh. Texiera up to 36 points. Love that. Yeah, Sorio's only my under 23s, so I don't really care about that. It's Christensen that I want to do well. Etim, he got the footies card on. Look, like the hell, man. He's got the lowest score on the team, bar none. What are we doing? What are we doing? We've got this guy, been outbid on him. Don't want to bid again. Do bid again. Veron is going to Saudi, no. I'm going to buy him anyway. Otherwise, I can't complete the collections. I need to get as many of these cards as possible, regardless of the players that do move. We got to get them. Hutiket. He's not available. He's not available. Titrawi, his price, man, I was trying to buy him at like £20 loads. His price is just absolutely flown. I've got a classic rare and a classic limited of him though as well, so I'm in no particular rush to pick up him. How long after a player transfers do they become available in that team's collection? I like there's no like rule for it. Like Sorare, pretty. I don't want to say lazy, but they're just not on top of the collection side of things with transfers in and transfers out. To Traore going to Lens. Oh, is that why maybe his price is going up? Possibly. This Donny boy. Jatta played for Notts County, did he? I knew I recognised the name from somewhere. What do we got? That'll do. Still 3 hours on these things though, man. It's like maybe I should wait until tomorrow to like just do any auctions and just let the auctions start coming every two hours again instead of every like 6 to 10 hours or 6 to 12 hours. FC Ultimate Team video drops today. It does indeed. 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be finishing the stream up just around 4:30, 4:40-ish to kind of get prepared for that. You're probably thinking of the Jatta that played for Hamburg. Maybe. I remember him being in, like, the Jatta I recall was from, like, a Turkish league or maybe, like, Chinese Super League or something like that. He was a striker. Eric Lansana. You could do a quick check and see if your team got outscored before 2. Yeah, I will, yeah. I'll just finish these last two teams of bids. Ant-Man. I think I already have the a version of Ant-Man. Don't mind having 2 though. See, do I want to look at Sikhan has gone from 23 to like 35. It's just a lot. That's one of those prices where I'm like, that's too inflated. I don't mind being 1 or 2 ticks above like the current or recent price points. I just don't want to be like done with it. Leave my such and such player alone. You are highly mistaken if you think you own a player on an auction. That is not how auctions work, friend. Hey, if he's yours though, by the way, just put another bid on. I will take the ticket. I will take the ticket. Do you know what I'm saying? Give me that ticket. Let's have a look. 42, 38, 45, 78 and 80 still. So no score changes on any of them. So knowing my luck, in about 20 minutes into this St Johnstone versus Kilmarnock game, the scores will change. It'll get upscored and I would have missed out. Although I'll still be happy if that happens because I'm like talking as if there's a guarantee that this team hits a target and it just might not. Van Broderode is a massive scorer. He is. Felix Basher from Estoril went to Lyon today. Check his price change. Wait, is it crashed or is it hyped? Felix Basher. Jesus, what am I getting for? £14. He's now up to £21. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Could have gone for £10. Could have gone for £8. Overall, I think I've got some of the cards that I've bought in these dips. I've got some of the cards that I've bought in these peaks. But overall, I'm really happy with where I have bought because, yeah, I could have maybe got a few more in the dips. But now that the prices are going like stupid, I feel like I'm in a really healthy spot with it. Texiera, could you please just get like a goal or an assist or something? Oh, Christensen's finally getting some points. Points. Is this on Sky Sports, this game? I might just have to watch it on... I might just have to watch it here. So when is my next game? 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. for team times. This was 2 hours ago, so it'll rise probably a bit more. So what do we want from this? For streaks, it's really annoying for the streaks that the players don't show up. But I've got John Jules, Kilty, Lowry, Brown, and Stryjek. What's up, Motor Dace? How you doing, man? I know you aren't going to because the way some prices are going. Do you think you would have made a profit if you sold every card right now? Probably, yeah. It wouldn't be like huge, mind you, but I do think I would have done, yeah. Yeah, it's on Sky. I could put it on the TV behind me, but then I'd be like turned around watching it rather than focusing on you guys on the stream. And I could put it on the Sky app, but then that's about like 90 seconds behind, and so it'd be a bit pointless. How's the streaking going? Mate, we haven't lost yet. We haven't missed the target yet. Yeah, Christensen got the score update. I saw that a minute ago. He's up to like 40 odd points now, 43 points. It's Texiera that I'm like eager for something to happen for. Does look like Shanghai are getting absolutely battered, mind you, based on the scores. You're going to get a TV? Yeah, I will. I will have to get one for up on the wall there. How often do you deposit? I can show you. That's all credits. The deposits, there you go. I deposited the 30th of July, so 3 days ago, 2026. Before that, October 2025, October 2025, August 2025. And these are like little purchases there. But then this was me last year, basically. So that's February 2025. That would have been for a bit of MLS probably there. So yeah, not lots. Although it is a lot of money when there's a deposit. So even though it's not a lot of deposits, it's just one large deposit. All right, we're underway, guys. We are underway. I don't really care who wins. I just want lots of goals. I'm excited to see, once all the spending's been done, once we bought every card, the transfer window's closed and we've done everything we can with regards to buying cards, I'm excited to see how quickly we can like rack up the bank balance in the bottom left of Sorare. Can you also see withdrawals? But yeah, you can see every time, like Monday nights, Tuesdays, I have Sorare withdrawals all the time during that. You can kind of see that, follow that along on like Twitter and social media and stuff. This is a really boring way to watch the game, isn't it? I think I've made one withdrawal. Oh, maybe two. I don't know how to actually see withdrawals, to be honest. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, loads of withdrawals. Look at that. £100, £2, £2, £118, £130, £2. Nice. Basically, if you like average it out, pretty much break even. I love how transparent you are. It's refreshing. The thing that's really interesting about Sorare, though, is that it doesn't matter if I'm transparent or not. You can kind of just see because it's all on the blockchain, right? Right, come on. St. Johnston dangerous attack. I'll be the commentator, guys, all right? St. Johnston dangerous attack. St. Johnston attacking. That's right. It's a French commentator trying to learn English. St. Johnston dangerous attack. St. Johnston ball safe. Could you imagine if this is how commentary was? You were like, you're boring. Sofa score Y. I'm using Fort Mob forever. Different horses for different courses, mate. No particular reason. There's a few things that I enjoyed from, mostly from SofaScore. I like the these pages here. I think they do a lot better with like displaying the kind of the data and the kind of, yeah, that basically. What's up, Quiddy pal? How's your... I really don't like the fact that Sorare don't allow us to see each other's streaks. How's your streaks going today? Back from recording videos? Damn, you're going to have to change your name to Quinny 3000 and... Or just 3000. Or Quinny 2999. I really appreciate the speed at which the withdrawals typically take. Normally only a day or two max. So for me, here's what I'd like. Here's what I'd love. Spend probably an arm and a leg getting every player from every team. Having £0 left here. Then letting that build up and build up and build up and build up. Then Sorare 28 comes along with the money that I made from Sorare 27 because I'm going to be so good at it. I'm literally about to like break the system. Spend all like, you know, let's say, right. Let me put a number on it. On step 2, halfway through lives, need Killy, Stryek, Larson, Shabalalala, Hugil, and JJ. Nice. Yeah, we're basically like pretty similar on those players then. Let's say I spend, I'm going to say 50,000 because I have a feeling the prices of the top 4 leagues could get out of control. I hope it's lower than that. But again, for the sake of putting an argument, like putting a number on it, let's say I spend 50,000, right? Let's say this time next year, I've got 100,000, right? Then with the 100,000 I've made, I reuse that money to do the same thing again. And then with whatever's left, I'll withdraw. That's the plan. Yeah, it's on Sky Sports. Yeah, but my TV's there. So if I was to put it on, I would be doing this. And then I wouldn't be talking to you guys. Sorare 28 buying all res. Not a chance. Not a chance. Oh. We're up to 12.5k already, guys, and we haven't even finished all of these. We're nearly there, though. Eredivisie is a bit of a dumper. England and Germany too is okay. I probably can bring it in under around 15,000. I think I probably can, which is probably about 5,000 more than I would have accounted for, which is a lot. Which is a lot. Would you do the same if you break even? Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! So we need 141 points from this game. How do you get the spreadsheet? Somebody made it for me. Oh, a penalty. Wait, why would Texiera not have taken the penalty? Is it because he won the penalty and wanted the assist? Or did Saulo Mineiro take it because they're on a you win it, you take it basis? No, he did not win it. Who won the penalty? It's important. His was fouled went from 3 to 4. You have received an offer from Frey to Glory. No, dude. No. Did you count how many streaks you needed to do to break even? There isn't a number of streaks that's needed. Because, you know, if I hit 500 streaks, but they're all level 1, that'd be way different to hitting like 2 top tier streaks. Do you know what I mean? Come on, somebody tell me this. Texiera. Christensen's starting to pick up a little few points now. Points. Look if the guy who got it got a foul. No. Oh, the guy who conceded the penalty got a foul. So he didn't have anything. He just got the shot. So he doesn't have was fouled or anything. This guy though, yeah, he committed a foul. So it was a foul. It wasn't a handball. Although handball might be a foul as well, mightn't it? The fact that there's no Shanua commentary. Foul by Luis Asue. That was ages ago. VAR decision. After a foul in the... So there was a foul in the penalty area. Oh, did it say it was him that was fouled? So must have been this guy that got the foul. That got fouled, should I say. Yeah, it was fouled one. I think it was him. It was handball. Oh, it was handball. How come it reads then as fouled? What did the commentary say? After a foul in the penalty area. Fotmob says handball. More importantly, why is Texiera not taking their pens? Why is the guy that came off the bench taking the pen? Opt counts handballs as foul. Oh, that makes sense. Oh damn! This guy used to sometimes cook and sometimes not. How's it going for the first game week? Yeah, we're moving through, mate. We're moving through. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Way, do you know what I mean? So what are we seeing for the points already? No big point scorers so far. No big changes anywhere. Looks like St Johnstone are in the ascension. Although I don't have any of their attackers in my 5-man. Look at that, I've got 2 on the bench on in season. That's so annoying. I'm going to need them to come on. KF and LC. Fotheringham and Chalmers. It's bloody annoying, isn't it? It is very annoying. Right, now they've got it back to 2-1. How about cheeky little 2-2? Texiera decisive action. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't it be nice? I'm not like overly desperate for it, but, you know, a good score from these two and Kieran Tierney, and we could absolutely rip a huge reward. Which would be nice. How long's left in that game? 15. 12 minutes in and no goal. Scottish League is cooked, guys. Scottish League is cooked. What a garbage league. Christensen, only player not performing in that team. Very frustrating. Yeah, it is very frustrating. What's the news on Richard Rios? Why is this guy trying to shangle my Richard Rios? I get so many people like trying to swap my players now for some reason. I have no idea why. Like, why would I want this card? You know what I mean? We'll be making videos. Will everything be live streamed? Yeah, we'll make videos. We will be making videos. Yeah, 4 minutes away for Christensen to get his 10 points. But yeah, everybody else in the team is cooking. Well, not that guy. Everybody else in the team is cooking. If I'm targeting championship players, should I play arena or streaks? It depends on your budget and your appetite for risk and your ability for time commitment. So streaks is a lot more commitment of time. Christensen had a big chance missed, did he? I used to get super frustrated when I'd see a player with a big chance missed, because I would be like, damn man, without actually seeing the chance itself, I'll be like, damn man, they should have scored that. But the amount of big chance missed Opta gives to chances that are just not big chances whatsoever, like that could be a corner's come in, he's about 6 yards out from goal, he does get a head on the ball, but he's just under the ball, he's, you know, defender's jumping with him, and Opta, right, yeah, big chance missed. And it's like, that's just not a big chance in a million years, you know, like it just isn't. But Opta's like, oh, he's 6 yards out from the goal, and he made contact first, he should have scored. And it's like, that's not how it works. So I started getting like less bothered about big chances missed, because I used to see it as a genuine missed opportunity of a decisive. But I came to learn that it just wasn't that. Like, I think Jesus last year or the year before for Arsenal, the ball got crossed in across the face of goal. He stretched for it, literally got the tiniest little nick on the ball, but wasn't able to like divert it into goal. He got big chance missed. And I thought, if he was like an inch shorter and missed the ball completely, it wouldn't have been a big chance missed. But because he just got the ball, you're like, yeah, you should have scored that, mate. No, that's not a big chance missed. Unlucky. You also get it the other way around, where your player gets a big chance created for something like that should never be. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Works both ways. They're extremely harsh with headers for some reason. Yeah, they are, yeah. Some Opta decisions follow commentary, I swear, because they exaggerate regular chances as big ones. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. Goal. Goal. So I don't really want St Johnstone to be the team that's scoring, to be fair. Fowler. Yeah, because he's not in my teams. He's in none of my teams at all anywhere, I believe. That's annoying. Unless Holt or one of the centre-backs gets the assist. Very annoying. I'm a beginner. Literally started 2 days ago. I'm working on a small budget as I'm still learning. Max 50. I picked up 2 players so far with market credits. For a max 50 budget, I would be looking at classic competitions, not in season. I don't think you'll have the budget to do anything of any reason. You're actually better off playing for free rather than playing with a budget of like £50. Unless you wanted to play one leaderboard team, at which point I would say maybe like a low tier SPFL team or a low tier championship team, English championship, you know. You wouldn't be, oh wow, yeah. Shibola with the error led to goaler. That's right, he's in cap 220, baby. We don't mind that. Gullen and Fowler. See, this is why anytime entry, but like this is why I love streaks in anytime entry. Because I've got Fotheringham and Chalmers on the bench in my team, instead of having probably like Patton and then one of these two guys in here. Now I missed out on points. I took Gullen out of my team 10 minutes before lock for John Jules. Damn, dude. That's a mistake from you. Well, it looks like that right now, but let's see what the 90 minutes says, you know? Let's see what the 90 minutes says. What's this game saying? Texiera back down. 35. Hansen's got his clean sheet. He's doing all right for me. Could end up with a pretty good score here. Kieran Tierney could do well for me. Christensen's up to 55 points now. 56 points. Cooking now. Just like I could really do with a Texiera decisive. Otherwise, we're doing nothing. We can hope for mercy. Jay Fowler, Jay Gullen. The JJ that we wanted was this guy here, wasn't it? The John. Oh, so yeah, I would have put Fowler and Gullen. I would have definitely had those two instead of Fotheringham and Chalmers. I'm being robbed. I'm being robbed of $1,000 right now in front of your very eyes, guys. He stood on the ball and fell over, like as in stood on it on purpose, trying to be cocky, showing off, or like put his leg out to like trap it or something and just like fell on it. Because if he stood on it and tried to be like arrogant and show a little trick or something, then he should get double error led to goal, if anything. I have a feeling, guys, that my my SPFL streak is going to tap out at stage 2. Thank God I didn't have the ELTG guy in here, mind you. No, just a donkey fell over. Fair enough. Let's see if we got any updates here. Same. So, yeah, a rescore. I think a rescore in this game is the best. Going to be one of my best shots. He does have error led to goal. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I'm going to need Kilty. What I'm going to need now, obviously, with no clean sheet, no decisive here likely, I'm going to need Kilty, John Jules, and Lowry to all get decisives. That'll be like 100 points, and then just some other AA for the other 50. 360 is like a struggle if you don't get a clean sheet, isn't it? I suppose not really, actually, because look, we're at 354 there, and it's an 80, a 78, and then 3 mediocre scores. Oh, here we go. Dangerous attack, Kilmarnock. Oh, John Jules booked. Brilliant. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Bit of a harsh yellow for John Jules, that. It's all going Pete Tong in it. It's all going Pete Tong. At least he's not my captain. I've had a Falkirk, Hearts, and now Achilles stack, and haven't even hit the first. I don't know if I should do Hibs or Motherwell mixed stack next year. Oh, he's down to... Wait, has he got big chance missed or something? No. 3 fouls he's committed. Your set essence, does it now roll over into the next version? No. No, it won't. Everything will reset. No pun intended. Are you going to be like this every weekend? I'll pray for you because it's going to be very stressful. I wouldn't like to be your wife. Wait, what do you mean be like this? What am I being like? (3-1) CSL game. So Texera is going to go back down to 35. I like it. What's Christensen saying? Is he near like a double-double or something? He's got 1 tackle, 1. 2 Jules, 1. Yeah, he is. So 1 tackle away from Christensen, going up to like 65-ish points. Yeah, only gems carry between the sets. That's right. Mate, look how every other player... Mate, Billing was somebody that I should have bought last season. He had some really good scores. He was pretty consistent. Mate, you'd find it hard to get the wrong players in this team, and yet I still have. Long time to go, though. Obviously, on another day, if his big chance was scoreable, what would he be on? He'd be on 61, 64, then another 25. He'd be on like almost 90, and I'd be sitting there going, man, I'm a genius. Ha, 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 ha. Jeffinho. What a name. What a name. Just following every single game, every single action of 10 leagues. Well, you won't follow every single action. Like, if there's multiple games going on, like, it would just be like you know, let's say, for example, it's like this, where it's just like loads of stuff going on. That's when you just wait for the notifications and you're like, oh, a goal's been scored somewhere. Let's have a look. Do you know? Kilmarnock against St Johnstone. That's Yarenki moving up. He's only in the under 23s. Just a bit of essence there, nothing crazy. Do you think $150 will be enough for a single Prem squad for table each week? Maybe like Coventry or Hull or something, but like typically, no, I don't think so. If you'd have scored, you'd be cursing Texiera even more. Do you know what? Sometimes I try and think about it like this, right? If Muslera got 80 and Brunetta got 80 and Texiera got 75, I'd be sitting there going, man, this lineup's banging. But because he's only on 35, I'm looking like I could have put anybody else in there. Anybody else. I literally have as a sub in this lineup Forsberg, who got like 65 points. I'd have been better off if Texiera just didn't play. Never mind, hey? Never mind. It's only a game. We've got the whole season. And in fact, this is classic. We've got our whole lives. Our whole lives to enjoy some classic competitions. What are the scores saying here? Mitchell's doing all right. I am going to need these two to get subbed on, I think, and do a little something. Presuming no Serie A on there again. Yes, that's the case, yeah. I don't know why. I can't imagine why it's so hard for them to get access to Serie A licensing. It's weird, isn't it? So we've got 30 or so minutes before the lineups for the next ones come out. I can tell you why, because I'm Italian, but it's a bit long. Go on. I think Serie A has been a pain for others, not just Sorare, to be fair. Probably the sponsor they have with the people that bag the bag of the first goal. The people that bag the bag off first goal. Annoying that as I had a Napoli stack the year before last. Oh, that bag the ball off first goal. I'm confused. I think a couple Serie A teams have individual NFL to NFT deals, do they? Isn't it something like the licenses are held by the clubs, not by the league? They sell off the balls and other merch from every game. Why would that stop them from being licensed with Sorare? That's interesting, mind you, but St Johnstone have dangerous attack. That won't be an issue of license. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that's the reason. Sorare go up to Italy like, hey guys, could we interest you in being part of our fantasy football program? We do like to sell the first ball, so not really. Thanks for asking. La Liga also sells the match balls, does it? That's pretty cool. Demissions sometimes don't count for some reason. If I always bought player on auction, it's only saying I have four Sporting Benfica Porto players, but it appears 7. I'm not sure. Somebody did say earlier on, though, that the missions weren't tracking properly. So maybe it's just the tracking of the missions that's the problem. Football Manager had the issue with the Milan clubs this year with naming rights. Is there any benefit to vaulting in-season fodder cards from what you bought? No. Obviously, like, if I got the vault percentages up, but like those fodder cards are worth 1 point and I need like 2,000 to take me up to the next level. If you hit top streak in La Liga, I reckon you should buy the ball from the game. I probably won't, but it's at least something to think about. I think the lineup building is part of the most enjoyable side of this, isn't it? And so when we're just now watching the game, waiting for something to happen, we almost need another lineup to build or multiple games. Do you know if a star player goes into another league, would you lose him on the collection and need to buy another for the target? No, because you've got the star. Like that's like that player is still the star from that league and that team sort of thing. So basically, the problem is not just on Sorare. I think you see this on FIFA 2. In Italy, most of the teams, they do have their own rights. And then there are championship rights, Serie A in this case. So all the rights will cost much, much, much more because you have to secure a deal with all the teams in the country. Another problem is how to sell cards. Sorare can only sell cards as bundles for Serie A. But of course, it's something that Sorare doesn't like for prices. Yeah, that's true. Another problem is Italian mentality towards this. It's interesting, isn't it? When if you don't claim the reward, then he leaves the league. Yeah, but you still have the player, don't you? So it doesn't make any difference. Doesn't matter if he leaves or not. If you own the player and he is in that collection, it just doesn't matter what happens to him after that. Don't worry, Nep, you'll have a couple of games every 30 minutes to an hour in a couple of weeks. Enjoy the relaxation for now. I'm going away around here, I think, somewhere. 23rd or 24th. This weekend that I'm going to be away for is going to be when there will be Bundesliga, Premier League, La Liga, Ligue 1, SPFL, Contender, like everything. And I'm going to be on holiday. It's going to be a stress. Yeah, my MLS streaks did well. They did well. I got 20. Do you know what? Do you know what's really annoying? Like genuinely annoying, actually. I missed out. How do I get the? Oh, it's because it goes to game week 2 again. Just stop putting me to game week 2. Put me to game week 1. I missed out last week. Mate, do you know what? This is how the. I missed out last week on the rare because of a DNP, and I even only then missed it by like a couple of points, right? If memory serves. Let's go back to game week 94 here. Why? I can't do this all day, please. No, thank you. Oh, sorry, guys. Let's go and beat my kids up. You're going to have to start planning your holidays for international breaks. Yeah, start taking the kids out of school. Okay, so no, I hit the first streak there. It's the streak before. Was it game week 92? Didn't play rare. Was game week 93 any MLS? Yeah. What did I miss? No, it wasn't this one. Maybe I'm just thinking of a wrong time. This is just a stinky thing, but yeah, hit the rare streak nicely anyway. Got the $20, move on to the next target, which is good. And then I don't know why this shows limited essence because I took rare essence here as well. But yeah, I took rare essence for both of these. but we're moving on now to the next limited streak as well. So we're to tier 3 for both of those, which is nice. Going anywhere nice for holiday? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's have a look. What are the matches saying? He's up to 56 points. Get one more tackle. Come on. One more tackle and then pop yourself up towards like 70 points. Oh, and Gadju's on 0. Halagi. Thank God I didn't put him in the lineup. Usually he's a guy. Now is Leagues Cup. We will have to wait 1 or 2 weeks. Oh, really? Cool. Nice. Less to think about. So the guys that I put in for the streak was John Jules, Kilty, Lowry, Brown, and Strychek. They're not doing too bad. John Jules is letting us down. He's going to have to get a decisive for us. I hit 548 in MLS, only on streak 3, so hopefully can do something similar next time around. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, look, it looks like St. Johnstone are just eating right here, you know? Just eating. I think what we'll do is we'll go back onto another collection set and start applying some bids again. So we got up to Pro League before. I've nearly finished that. I think I want to have an attack on the Championship. 2-1 Michelin. Brilliant. Just what we wanted. Clean sheet gone. Fucking great. Problem with the Championship is there are so many teams. I think there's still like 4 or 5 teams I haven't even got a single player for yet. 6 teams, no players. That's mad. Are you still optimistic about Vinny joining? It looks less likely now. Why does it look less likely now? The news story I saw today was that he's not impressed with the contract offer from Real Madrid or the negotiations, and that he's like Arsenal were on high alert sort of thing. 1-1 Kilmarnock. Oh, there's been a goal. Don't ruin it, you know. Is it gonna be the bro? John Jules, yo. Damn, I should just be a rapper if this fails. 1-1. St. Johnston 1. Kilmarnock 1. What we need is John Jules' goal from Kilty assist. Give me the news. Give me the news. Come on, not stream. I'm not looking at stream chat right now. I don't want it ruined. Instead, I want SofaScore to ruin it for me. Well, not ruin it for me, but just let me know. Come on. Why? It's going to be chalked off, isn't it? Kilty with the Golasso. Hey, listen, I'll take a Kilty goal with a John Jules assist. That works too. That works too. Kilty's captain as well. So not only does he get the points for the decisive for the goal, he gets the 3 points for having the shot at the goal. That's great. Lowry, brilliant. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Lowry with the assist. Kilty with the goal. The golasso. Offside, I reckon. Well, don't have to ruin it for me, do you? Doherty. Greg Doherty. I'm sorry to bother you. I have been out of the Sorare loop. Please, can you quickly explain the streaks to me? Yes, they are as they sound. So you put a team in. If it hits the points target, you claim the reward, and then you move on to the next level. If you fail and you get 4 lives to try it, then you go back to step 1, and the points targets and the prizes get higher the higher up the streak that you go. You can wait until you see the lineups are out before you choose which players to put in as well, which is obviously a big dub. And that's it. That's it. Goal stands. Let's go, baby. Lyndon Dykes. What a guy. Michelin conceded. Yeah, that was noted a few minutes ago. Right, we're looking quite tasty here now, actually. Only 63 points from the target. John Jules, if he just gets a decisive to cancel out that negative AA, we could be cooking. Where do you even play in-season championship players? In streaks and in leaderboards. Joe Gauchi. The goal done nothing for me. I took Lowry out and Kilty was so expensive. It's what we've all got to remember, guys, and I mean this. I'm like I've got to like keep this in my own mental space as well. Your season will not be defined on this weekend's results, nor next weekend's results. Like, we have got the whole season to get to build and to figure it out and to get it right. So if you have a bad week this week because you could have had, you know, you took somebody out and you shouldn't have done or whatever, there will also be a week at some point where you put somebody in and that person succeeds. And also, even just today, you don't know that in 10 minutes time, Lowry doesn't concede a penalty and get a red card and finish on 15 points. And then you'll be sitting there going, oh, thank God I took him out. You know, like, we gotta be patient. We gotta trust the process. I think what we'll do is to break it up is we'll do a team, then we'll check the results. Yeah, Lowry for Kilty. Looks like Kilmarnock are getting a bit of joy now as well, which is good. Oh, 297 down to 293. It dropped 4 points there. John Jules lost a couple. Your season is more likely to be won on the last 1/3 when your cards have 15-16% bonus compared to the 7 to 8% you have now. Yeah, not only that, but by then you'll know like who the key players are, who the set piece takers are, who like the dominant teams are. Like, you know, Arsenal against Coventry towards the back end of the season will be a different look compared to Arsenal against Coventry in the first half, you know, the first game of the season. Yellow for Christensen. Hey, so long as I get any reward at all from that classic rare, should be happy with that, shouldn't I? What an absolute nightmare that's turned out to be. Even if we finish like top 50 and get 3,000 essence, that would genuinely be banging. 3,000 essence, that's 3 in-season crafts. That's legit. People definitely get too swamped in the uncontrollables. All you can do is make the decisions you think are right at the time. Got to remember this game is still luck. Yeah, there's a huge luck element. There is a huge luck element for sure. Kilmarnock injured. Who's injured for Kilmarnock? John Jules having a stinker. John Jules is injured, is he? Why is he 10 points down? 10 Jules lost. 10 John Jules lost. I should have put the other guy in. What was the other guy that I was going to play? Oh yeah, Hugh Gill. Is he like got to be subbed off injured? Or is he like, oh, ouchie, that was John Jules down, another foul to be added. Head clash. Okay. Yeah, that's a nasty one. Collision with a keeper. Schmid. See, do I want to be paying £6, £7? These championship players are going up as well like crazy, aren't they? Looks like he will keep playing. Right, what he needs to do is bag a goal and then get subbed off. That would be quite good, wouldn't it? That'd be quite fun. Mr. Wobbles, thank you very much for the 36 months, man. It's very generous of you. Championship prices seem to be rising. When is a Pact to Glory $20 Glory rounds? Yeah, from tomorrow. I need the season to conclude and rollover day to happen. But yeah, from tomorrow. So I'll record them tomorrow. They might not be uploaded until like Tuesday or Wednesday, but this guy's rising. Rocco Shane. I wanted to get involved in a championship, but they're just a bit too much for me at the moment. Yeah, I picked up loads of players at like this first tick, like loads. Like literally like 150 of them, all on that first tick. The fact that they're going up now is, and again, it's I think it's because first of all, I just think what Sorare have built is good, and so people want to be involved. But I also think people are kind of starting to get a bit towards that FOMO of, oh god, it starts next weekend now. I want my teams ready. You know, I want to make sure I've got everything in order. Kozanovsky, who's that here? Fair to say there are less cards. Yeah, there's less cards in auction because it's a weekend, but I think the championship prizes have been rising actually even during the week before the auctions came down. Oh, is it still 2 weeks for the first game of the championship, is it? Okay, so I won't actually rush too much for the championship stuff then. I want to make sure that my leagues are basically complete before the first game week. I don't want to be buying into the first game week because I think that's just going to be a recipe for absolute disaster. Jules is going off. That's too bad. That makes the streak a lot harder to hit now. Not impossible, but we're going to need to heavily rely on the other players. Championship kicks off 1 week before Prem. Yeah, it does, yeah. Cup games next weekend. Do you think your strategy has impacted prices at all? No, I don't think so. Do you think it has? I don't think it has. I actually started a Pact of Glory myself. Never got a player as goated as Big Ken Nelson. It's not easy. So yes, I now need 66 points between goalkeeper, defender, midfielder and striker. So what's that? An average of like what, 15, 16, but average of about 17 points per player. If you account for bonuses and stuff, maybe like 14 points on average per player. That's not impossible. That's not impossible. I think more people are more likely to buy the shitters now. I know I did for Boschum in particular. Jules is back on. Am I way behind? No, he's been subbed off for Brandon there. Unlucky with the Aberdeen stack. Aberdeen. Yeah, really unlucky. Like 6 points away. Like I say, like maybe we get the score correction here. Maybe we get a little score uptick. They haven't rescored the game yet because no player has changed any points whatsoever. So unless it was perfectly scored, which I don't know actually how deep. I don't know how deep. Opt to go into like rescoring Aberdeen against Hearts, for example. But yeah, that'll be John Jules off the field. Now, all to do. Back from injury. It says back from injury, but he's already been subbed off. It can be updated. It's not like I say. Yeah, it can be updated, yeah. Right, Sheffield United. Michael Cooper. What do you think was wrong in the Aberdeen game? I don't, nothing. But I don't need to think something was like inherently wrong for there to be a scoring differential. Like it could have been, I'm not saying it was or has been, but there could easily have been an attempted assist that was missed, a duel that was missed that turned something into a double-double, a tackle or an interception that was missed. Like I only need 6 points. So if there was any inconsistencies and they can favour me, great. Matt Doherty. I set up a team with 2 players on the bench in set. Cancelled it because I thought it was a stupid decision. One bench player comes on and I hit the target. Cancelled though, idiot. Yeah, you gotta stick to it, man. You gotta stick to it, Tanganga. Yeah, we've talked about it a couple of times already, Leo. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know that I'm happy. Like, here's the conundrum, right? Like, let's take that last, the player before this guy, Mark McGuinness. Let's pop a bid in. Like, this guy here, like, he's been selling for like £5 to £6. He's now up at £7.90. If I bid on him, it would be £6.60. Do I wait for auctions throughout midweek and hope that I can get him for like £5 or £4? But what if he goes up to like £10 or £12? And then I've missed, you know, for trying to save £1, it's ended up going to cost me like £6. It's a really fascinating part of the building process for all of these players. I think you can wait until tomorrow with La Liga. Yeah, with La Liga coming, that's true. Maybe I'll just hold tight on the auctions for now. We at half time on this game yet? Oh, L. Smith with the foul. It is half time, yeah. What other games have we got going on? None, I don't think, now. Yeah, exactly that total football, yeah. Christensen ends up on 39 points. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Nep, do you think 2K budget will be enough to buy a decent amount of the Premier League collections? Don't really know much about other leagues. Yeah, I think, like, it depends, like, what kind of team and level of teams you're going for. If you're thinking of the top 5 or 6 teams, then probably not. I don't even think you'll get all of the top 5. I don't know how much they're going to cost. I don't know how much it's going to cost. Like, it could easily run up towards about £1,000 per major team in the major leagues. But also, I don't think it's going to cost that much because that's ludicrous. But, you know, there's a certain few teams, like for Arsenal, for example, Saka, Rice, Bruno Guimaraes, Gabriel and Saliba, Raya, they're all going to be expensive. 95th minute winner for these guys, is it? You know, they're all going to be expensive. For City, you know, Cherky, Doku, Haaland, I suppose Rodri, if he doesn't go, like, they're all going to be expensive. Like, there's going to be so many teams that do have like 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7, like £100 players, and that's going to be that's going to be crazy pricing. Am I right in saying I can't get Prem players when they come out from All Star? Yeah, you can from All Star. Yeah, haven't played in a while. Thinking of coming back. Anyone had an indication on Eredivisie prices? They're expensive right now. The Eredivisie prices, very expensive. St. Gallen. So we've got Kilty. So Holt's doing all right. No clean sheet now here either. Good news is I'll get Essence regardless of whether the team does well or not. So that's fun. We've got 4 p.m. soon to have. I think I'm doing Austria Vienna for the. Oh, I need to have a think about. Not this. I need to have a think about what I want to do with this. How many lives do we want to assign to each game from these 5? We definitely want to assign a life to Rijeka. So the difficulty is if I use Rapid against Altac in this current life, I will not be able to use Rijeka in the next life unless Austria Lustenau, Reed, Wack, Vienne, or Hajduk complete the stage first, which makes me think that I might as well not use Rapid against Altac. So I'll probably use 1 life for Vienne, 1 life for Reed, no, for Austria Leno, no lives from Rapid against Ultak and put those in Arena, and then 2 lives for Hajduk to try and complete the setup. And then hopefully one of those will qualify through, and then we'll be able to use Rijeka, maybe even 2 lives for Rijeka on the next stage against Rudez, and I'll just completely ignore the Rapid Ultak game. Oh, I won't ignore it, I'll just put it in streaks instead. Combine Rapid and Hajduk. No, because this is what I'm saying. This game kicks off too late to the point where it won't be validated before this game kicks off. Which means if I'm waiting for the validation to come through and I can't put this lineup in, I'm going to miss out on a great, really good matchup for a streak. So if we just ignore the Rapid Altat game, we'll do one lineup for Vienne, 1 lineup for Lesteno, 2 lineups for Hajduk, and then hope that clears the streak. And then if it does, great, we'll use 2 lineups for Rijeka in the next target. And if it doesn't, then Rijeka will be our first streak target again. Why not mix of Reed and Vienne with Rapid and 1 with Hajduk, and you still have 1 for Rijeka? Mix of Reed and... Yeah, that could work. Yeah, a couple of VN players, a couple of Reed players in 1 lineup, 2 Hajduk lineups, and then if those don't qualify, then we use Rijeka to get through either that stage, or if they do qualify, great anyway, and we move on to the next stage. I like that, yeah. Especially if there's if we can get, some really good, fun players from VN and Austria Leno. It'll probably be more Austria VN, right? CZ Reed and Austria VN doesn't really have an easy game. We don't really need an easy game, though. We only need 380 points. We'll see. We'll see what the lineups are. We'll see how we feel. But yeah, if we can cover 380 now with these 2 here and Hajduk, and then attack 420 with Rijeka, we could genuinely be on this target for the next games tomorrow. I don't know if there are any games tomorrow, actually. No, the next games will be Friday. Wow, Pro League is there Friday. Okay, so I need to finish the Eredivisie by Friday and the Bundesliga 2 by Friday. I mean, Bochum against Hertha could be an interesting one for it. But we're going to have, even here, St. Etienne against Sochaux, Nantes against Red Star Belgrade. Well, it's not Belgrade, that one, is it? Sturm against Hartberg could be a really good matchup for those top ones. Reed and Wack are favourites in them games. Wack Pellets are favourites to beat Austria Vienna. I thought VM were a decent team. Well, didn't they used to be top 3 or 4 teams in the league? Thanks, babe. Yeah. And that's why I said downstairs. That's why when you asked me, I said downstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Are you not playing Liga Portugal? Yep, I've already completed Liga NOS or Liga Portugal. It was just Fitz that was good. Like a top 4, slightly better than Austria. Okay. Well, wait. Just let me know when those lineups are out, guys, because they should be out kind of any minute, really, shouldn't they? We'll see how active they are. Keep in mind, I can use all the other guys as well. Like the goalkeepers, I'll have a problem with. If we look at the goalkeepers are expected to start in this next 4 hours. So we're going to have the Hajduk goalkeeper, the Austria Leno goalkeeper, and the Austria Vienne goalkeeper. But outside of that, we've got all of the players all over the place. Let's drop that down to 2 hours, even 1 hour. Oh, there you go. There's a lineup out. Who was that? Oh, Vibo. Oh, should I put the Brondby goalkeeper in? Oh no, he's a defender. He's not in season, obviously, but no, I don't care for him. Oh, was I not even looking at goalkeepers before? I swear I was. Yeah. So we get these two goalkeepers, but then after that, I can put in still like anybody from like basically just the best options here. What's the lowest budget I would say you could start with? It depends on your expectations. You could build like a full championship team for maybe like, well, as long as you're not going for the whole team and every player, you could get like a couple of lineups from the championship for probably like 30 or 40 pounds. Austria Vienna out. Yeah, I want it to be on the site again, really, ideally. Oh, we're now 67 points away. Yeah, it still hasn't updated at all. Well, non-season players so cheap. The prizes aren't nearly as good for what you can earn with them. I will make a conscious effort this week, guys, to get some like budget videos out. £50 budget, £100 budget, maybe £200 budget, something like that. Because then once you've got those budget videos out, you can expand the strategy and the ideas to whatever budget you do have. I'll wait for these lineups to click in and these ones too. And then we'll go and build our team. I do think I will do 2 lineups. I don't know. We'll see. This is where we have to decide on that kind of patience. Now that we're up at stage 3 already, we're already getting into that point where it's like, okay, you've got to be smart now. These two guys are doing quite well for me already. When would you say the best time to buy players is? There is no best time. Unfortunately, because if there was a magic wand that said, hey, this is the best time to buy a player, guess what happens? It no longer is the best time to buy a player because everyone knows it is the best time to buy a player, which means everyone goes at that time to buy the player, and it now becomes the worst time to buy the player. I spent about €300 plus the 150 of market credits and bought 4 top teams from Croatia and can confirm we'll not be able to buy every player. The Dinamo team is basically half the cost of the entire league. Is Classic Sommer for €20 worth the price? Is it limited or rare? So should I buy a stack of one team or buy players from different clubs as a beginner? Honestly, it's up to you. Like, there's no right or wrong answer. It's just, do you think that you can kind of put the teams together to build the points in that will win you the rewards with a stack or with individual players? John Jules hooked. He wasn't hooked. He got injured and got subbed off in the first half. Now, you know what's hilarious? Not ha-ha hilarious, but like a lesson to people hilarious. These guys that have overpaid an insane amount because he started, he then dropped an absolute stinker and got subbed off injured in the 25th minute. And if it's a head injury and the concussion protocols come in, he's going to miss the next game. They've now overpaid massively out of FOMO. For what? For 25 points. Like, it's so silly. In the SPFL arena, 27 on the leaderboard, it says top 1,000 get 500 lessons, but there are only 998 players. That can't be right. Yeah, that's right. I am the dealer that paid £20. You're not. What's your name? Steve Ridges. Which one are you? Harry or Steve or Murray? Because your name's Steve. Look at Boganovic from Sturm. I made £10 just buying him instantly and selling him straight after. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm Murray V. Damn. Why did you buy him for £20? It's even worse the fact that you're in the stream and I'm telling people not to do this. I'm starting to see a pattern here. You're waiting for lineups to come out, are you? And then kind of like insta-buying a lineup to put in and play. Because you've got 5 players there. And then 4 players there. So rare to glory. So what's out of interest, Steve? What streak are you on? What's like the mission here? What's up, Owen? How you doing, man? Oh, St Johnson have scored. Diabate. Damn, that's a centre-back that I don't have in the main team. I've got him in a streaks lineup, haven't I? Not streaks. The who got the assist? None. 3 attempts, missed them all. Oh dear. Corner assist, maybe them. Looking forward to the new season. We looked good yesterday. We did look good yesterday. Max Dowman looks insane. I think Zolis is looking great. Was it Gullen again, was it? And now you're going to see Gullen's price flying. God damn. I mean, that looks a lot worse than it is actually. £7 for him might be might be all right. I'm cooked here, guys. I'm just cooked. I'm 80 points away now. 13 points further down. Which means the game tonight's going to have to get me back to tier 2 so that the Celtic can move me up. 2-2 Hugh Gill. That's really annoying, isn't it? What did I say at the start? The only reason I'm putting John Jules in this team instead of Hugh Gill is because John Jules used to play for Arsenal. And now John Jules is capped at 25 points and Hugh Gill was going to be on 60 plus. Oh, isn't that annoying? Who gets the assist? That's the question now. Story of Sorare in a nutshell. It is. I need it to be Kilty, Lowry, Brown would be ideal for the assist. Is limited best for newbies? I'd probably go free to play for newbies, mate. I'd probably play set. Oh, the game's been chalked off. Oh no, chalked on. Knowing the luck, it'd be the guy that came on for John Jules. Yeah, probably. Have you seen the Newcastle reporters around Bruno? It's insane. There's 3 of them, and they just keep refusing to accept the fact that anything's happening. The guy that came on was a defender. What, for the striker? Is that because Kilty went further up, was it? Of course, had a big deflection. Okay. Damn. That's too bad. Got a goal fest, but got all the wrong people in the wrong places. Right, so. Oh, we've got to wait for the other lineups to come in yet. Super Rare Gullum for £13. Was you had big hopes for him, Harry? Did you? Diabetes booked for an argument. I've already been playing set colours and it's boring. Not much goes into set, in my opinion. How long have you been playing it for? I suppose more the question is, did you play it during the World Cup or only after the World Cup? Because when the like major seasons come back, it'll be a lot better. Kilmarnock 3-2. Come on. Need it to be the boys. Need it to be the boys. Millie. Oh, Killy. Own goal. Kilty. Do you mean Kilty, not Killy or Millie? It's an own goal, is it? Will there be cash prizes in set? Probably, yeah. When it like changes over to the main one. Yep, own goal indeed. Oh, wow. That's this lineup cooked. Thank God I get some essence no matter what. Do the World Cup players carry open for European set? I mean, they will for the first bit, but only in colours. Once the new set comes out, you won't be able to carry over cash. Players or essence. Like everyone starts from absolute ground zero again, right from scratch. Yeah, only the gems carry over, which is why you should be taking advantage of a set right now to build as many gems up as you can, so that when the new set comes out, you can actually spam some packs. Yeah, exactly, the final bishop. During summer camp, just stack up all as many gems as you can. All right, let's look into building these teams now. What a terrible start for the SPFL setup. Okay, still don't have all of them. Still waiting for the Austria Vienne lineups to come out. Yeah, I think we're going to need a little bit of a miracle for this lineup to pick up the points needed. I'm 71 short. I am going to need Kilty at the very least to get another decisive. And ideally, I'm going to need this centre-back to get a decisive. And even then, we're still not even getting anywhere close. Do you know when summer camp ends? 7th of September. Or rather, the 7th of September is when the new one comes. Not sure you've seen the Sorare inside Google Chrome plugin. Overlay stats on your cards within Sorare. Does it? That's interesting. You currently do not have an active public unlisted live stream on YouTube. Has a YouTube stream just gone down? Can you still hear me and see me on YouTube, guys? Connect your encoder to go live. Oh, there you go. It's back. Yeah. Still here. I think it did go down for a few seconds. You might have to reset. Might help you building lineups on leagues you're not 100% on. Let's go on to Sorare inside. Login. Do I connect my Sorare to Sorare inside? Authorize Sorare inside. Man, they've got my email front and center on the screen. That's cool. How do I get it on then? What is it that I'm going to? YouTube was fine. Nothing changed on mine. What is it that I need to install? Where do I find the extension? We've been live for 3 hours already. Jesus Christ. We've got lineup builder, gallery, Sorare crafter helper, Sorare 26 guide. Doesn't the crafter helper, now that I'm like logged in, if I go to the crafter now, does a crafter, man, can I not hide my email? Extension isn't great, to be honest. Oh, isn't it? I don't even know how to access it, to be fair. Right. Rice is on for Shibola. Yeah, there's a plugin you need to download. You can find it on the Google Chrome store. Oh, okay. What sort of things does it give as information? Yeah, B. Teclan Rice. Becklan Rice, yeah. B. Teclan Rice. Google Extensions Store. Chrome Web Store. What do you think about tomorrow's La Liga card prices in comparison to last season? I have no idea. Like, literally no idea. Couldn't possibly hazard a guess. Sorare inside. So is it Sorare Live Overlay or Sorare Inside Companion? Add to Chrome. Continue to install. Add extension. Okay, let's give it a little refresh easy on the site. $65 points away now. Come on, come on, fucking come on. I know this isn't about Sorare, but what are your thoughts on assigned cards in FIFA? Like I really like the idea. I really like the idea. It just depends, as always with EA, how do they implement it? Do you know what I mean? How do they actually implement it? Make sure the extension is running. Yeah, it should be. I just installed it. Might be one of those things though where you have to. Oh no, there you go. Oh, what is that? Blech. PS60, Dub 35, CS 29. So 29% chance of a clean sheet. 35% win chance. What's PS? Is that projected score? Projected score. I think that's very, very brave to project scores for players. I think that's very brave. Dare I say, stupid. Because people are going to get pissed off when they're like, I projected the score that you gave me. I put those players in and you was like 400 points short. So based on this, wait, what am I getting notifications for? Is that Holt being subbed out? Oh no. Oh, Chalmers is subbed on. Let's go. I mean, the goalkeeper that you would choose based on those stats is Sherl, right? How many years have I been on Sorare? 5.5 years now. Just like Sorare Data. Yeah, exactly. People got so stressed at Sorare Data, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. Right, let's go for Sherl. What metrics do they use to project the projected score or predicted score? Projections are stupid, rankings are better. So they think all of these midfielders are going to be just absolute garbage, is that right? You can toggle each on and off. Oh, is that on the extension, is it? Okay. Starting probability doesn't really matter because I will get that. From it anyway. So for forwards as well, they think Eggestein is the best forward option. You think Sherl is a bad choice? I'm just kind of putting in the highest predicted score setup. So that's what they think is the best team. Sherl, Suarez, Fischer, Feddersen, and Eggestein. I've built my own extension. Give all this and more. Auto lineup picker can filter out lineups or own players in scores page. Is that right, Danny? Yeah, I mean, I just thought it was worth a look for you. I know you'll have a lot. This is see, I actually feel like this just gives a bit more choice paralysis rather than it helps. Because let's manage the extension real quick and just pop it off. Because now I'm going to be like second guessing myself based on like somebody else's opinion on something rather than something that's actually like factual. I would rather look at like, okay, who do I think is going to be the better goalkeeper? Who's going to have the better chance? And I just like Sahin, and he's got 12% bonus as well. Lustanero got promoted. They should be pretty bad, so I wouldn't choose those. We'll go there. I do like this Feddersen. He was one of the picked ones anyway. So who is the best midfielder? Ranfeltel? Fischer? Agyemang? I don't even have to have him. I can have like the this Wimmer guy. He looks quite good, doesn't he? He gets some decent AA. Has he got this with goals conceded as well? Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 100% I prefer to pick them off my own back. Yeah. Sajic will take sets, I'm pretty sure, but he hasn't scored great. This guy will take sets, yeah. He hasn't scored great. Who out of... So if SVR are playing against the newly promoted side, who's their set piece taker? Basically, are there any set piece takers on the list here other than Soljic? I'll normally just check the historic AA score over the past 10-ish games, decide who to play if I don't know the league. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. O'Hara for Ring. Oh, Fothering is on as well. What do we got? 25 minutes there. Avdijaj. His name rings a bell. Avdijaj. Did you miss S2? I still got a chance, but it's not looking good. I would bet on either Saljic or Muzrawe from SV Reed. Where was Muzrawe? Oh, this guy Nazrawe. Because he's against the newly promoted side, right? And then the forward... No point me taking a Whack Pellets forward because it's up against the goalkeeper. As I say, Whack scored a boatload of goals in pre-season, so their attack could be decent. At which point I'd have to change goalkeeper, though. There's no point me having the attacker against the goalkeeper when I'm trying to hit the points total. Here's Young, had some good games at the end of last season. He will take sets for Whack. Ajvijaj, like, at least I think so. Was Zukic, but he's left. So I reckon we go for then... If you guys are saying Veen aren't that great, let's go for Ajvijaj. Let's put in Wimmer, because he looks like a decent scorer. We've got to change the goalkeeper at that point to the Austria-Leno goalkeeper. At which point, do I really want to put the like players like that in there? Eggstein at forward. We could put Eggstein on as an extra. St. Pauli legend. Yeah, I remember Eggstein, yeah. What's up, Tobes on YT? How you doing, man? So the only, like, thing I want to contend here is, do I want this guy? Do I want the attackers of the same team? I suppose so, because then a goal fest with a different goalkeeper altogether is like banging, isn't it? MH forward against defense. There's no forward against defense. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, there's a forward against defense here, yeah. So would I then go for the Austria-Leno defender? Sahin, Federson, Sajic, Najwe, Eggstein would be my pick. So you go Federson here. That's again, though, attacker against defender. 3-3. Here's 3-3. Chalmers goal, Fothering assist. That's what I'm saying, right? But if we're going to take this guy, who's, okay, he's at home, but they're likely to score right if these guys have just been promoted, surely I actually want this guy. But then if Whack have been scoring boatloads of goals, I want this guy. Maybe we go for this guy, Stura. Is that what the other guy said? Federson. Gulan, Babt. Oh, Gulan assist again. VAR. So we could take 2 Reed players, 2 attackers from a game that we hope to have loads of goals, and then just the goalkeeper for whatever. Wimmer solid AA. Yeah, Wimmer's good for the AA. But then it is attacker against defender. Didn't realise you had a change of heart in your career trajectory. What's that? Because I'm streaking. Gullen for Lloyd. Wow, that Lloyd guy just came on the field as well. Is it worth saving spins? Yeah, I won't be using my spins until not this Tuesday coming, but the Tuesday after. The question is do I think this team will get the points required? And the answer is no. I'm going to captain NepentheZ. Are you allowed to show live football on your channel? No. I like the double up with Danilo Suarez personally more. The two whack pellet strikers. That's what I was going to go for. Who's the other? Oh, this guy. Oh, so you would pick the goalkeeper and defender together. What, just on the off chance that they pick up the clean sheet? I mean, go with Suarez and Federson in, Eggstein out. And just take away those altogether. Gulan 100 for 3 assists. Well, you don't get 100 for 3 assists, but yeah, he's on 100 with 3 assists. I think I want to go for more of... I want to build the attackers first. So I want him in, definitely. So I'm going to put NepentheZ here. Then I want another attacker. Wells. Eggstein. I like Eggstein. The 2 promoted guys. Sky Schwartz. His name's Sky Schwartz. I'm here on Sky Schwartz, and I'm going to tell you about the football scores today. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. It's that right there. That's what it is. And you can't convince me otherwise. You can't convince me otherwise. Now we have to wait for it to like lock in for about 10 seconds here. Do you still play MFL? I sure do, mate. Why don't get Leitner from Reed as goalkeeper? I actually have his classic rare in an arena lineup. Can you believe that? 1,000 limited essence or 250 rare for the streaks. I took the rare today, Caden. I put Gullen a few minutes before kickoff. Dropped him into the street team. He's currently sitting on a pretty 100 points. Yeah, it's banging. It's banging when it works anyway. Now, let me press continue now. Hopefully those... Yep, there you go. Points bonuses are in. Nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. Right, let's have a look on the SPFL and see what we're doing here. I got a feeling nothing. 76 points away still. Yeah, we just got no chance. The genuine only chance we're going to have now is if this game gets a rescore and it favours me. That will see me up. It still hasn't been touched anywhere for scores yet. His classic rare should be dirt cheap. Classic limited, sorry. Like, even if it is, I'm not doing that. I'm not FOMOing into buying players. We have plenty. It's only one life. We then have going forwards 2 lives from Hajduk at 5:30. and then hopefully either this combination works or this Hajduk works. And if they don't, we then have Rijeka as the last life. Hopefully, Hajduk will send us through, or this mixed lineup will send us through, and then we've got Rijeka for the 4th streak. So we could, with a bit of luck, touch wood, we could have completed streak 4 today, and then be on for the big ones. Which would be quite mad, wouldn't it? Let's have a look what our lineups are saying. Varazdin are no mugs at home. Okay. I think people take it as like a personal insult when I just talk about what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Hajduk in this team. If I knew that I would guarantee the points total, I would just pick those players. I'm just giving my opinion and giving my kind of strategy on the way I'm going to play the board now. And it's just so combative with like certain comments and certain users in the chat. Like, it's just so combative. I'm not trying to offend you by saying I'm going to use a Hajduk split stack, and I'm not saying that Varazdin are mugs at home by saying that I'm going to use Hajduk for my lineup. I'm just using them for the lineup. Right? Yeah, this is other than this one getting close. Like, look how poor that is. Awful scores across the board everywhere there. Only problem I have with streaks, I'm on a bit of a budget, so I think for me now it's great the first streak. If I can get the second streak too, let it reset because the game week refreshing. Like, as I've spoken about this before, and I don't know that you're doing yourself any favors by trying to get the second streak, then resetting and going down again. Because let's say you get the first streak, boom, you claim your essence. You get the second streak, boom, you claim your essence. Let's say now you think, okay, what I'm going to do now, because I don't think I can hit the target, is reset. 2 scenarios. What if you reset and you don't hit the points total anyway? Wouldn't you have rather have had a shot at the better prize? But what if you do reset and you get the total that would have been good enough for the third streak? Now you've missed out on your $4 because you like sacrificed yourself, right? And then in a crazy world, let's say you get to that 4th streak and you play it and you win a $20. Boom, that's huge. I think it's terrible idea to like anchor yourself to a maximum of 2,000 essence. Third goal counted as an own goal now. Oh, it did. Schonning Larson. Schonning. Oh, I was going to put him in the lineup, wasn't I? Didn't. Yeah, so here, I mean, this lineup's still going to get us a little something. Bit of essence. Oh, Diabate's on the bench. Damn, that sucks. That's why when I clicked on his name, it shows him in a lineup, but he's not actually in a lineup. Okay. Then 4:30, we've got Motherwell. So that's going to be the streak starting again for me. That is the Motherwell one. We've done well there. We've done well there. Okay, so all of these guys start. Shaqiri did not do very well. I think he does have a big chance missed as well, Shaqiri, which is quite frustrating. But Davidson did very well, and all of these guys start. Superb stuff. That could be really good. We're projected 273rd. That's nice. Damn, that's nice. Because if we have a good time here, we can end up picking up another big amount of essence. I mean, because I won't have players in time for the next stage, does it reset per game week? It resets if you haven't finished anything by the end of the week, yeah. What are subs doing in lineups? If a player doesn't play, the sub will replace them. Would be cool if you could only spend SPFL essence on Tuesday. Yeah, I think Sorare don't want people to have the ability to kind of pick and choose what they spend essence on. Especially with clues. Because it would be so easy to narrow down who the good players are. 4-3, as in 3-4 or 4-3? As in 4-3 for St. Johnston. Doesn't really matter for me now. Like the streak's gone. The streak's definitely gone now as well. If the goalkeeper's conceding another goal. Projected 47th here. That would be sick still. 3,000 rare essence. That would be banging. So Ankerson didn't play. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. Because I'm now projected 6th instead of possibly getting a huge, like, essence return. And that is, again, why, even when playing these ones, putting in people that are at 80% or 90% to start, I would much rather just anytime entry it. Is it a Fotheringham goal, is it? If it is the other guy, Chalmers, with the assist, I could be in for a nice big uptick here on this, because Fotheringham is my captain. So if Chalmers, Mitchell, or the goalkeeper got the assist, it was Fowler. I like it. What a game! What an absolute goal fest. What else have we got? Second, projected second. Absolute dumped it there. First, guaranteed the first spot here now. That's banging. 2,000 essence banked. Fourth here. Damn, that's not a bad score for fourth. Second, projected second here. That's a good result though. That's terrible. That's only projected fourth. That's a shame. That's a big score for fourth as well. Projected first here as well. Projected third here with Lopez to go. Would struggle to get anything higher than second, really. Projected first here as well. That's quite nice. Projected third here. Second here, but projected ninth. So that error led to goal has killed us. There's Leitner there. Would it be wise for me to buy a goalie out of season as they are cheaper? Yeah. Yeah, if you can't afford or don't want to spend the money on the in-season goalkeeper. Did I just see a 0 score captain? Yeah, mad. I can't remember who it was, but there was somebody in there. Yeah, there you go. Stuart Findlay. He's got the penalty conceded and a red card right at the end. Not that it would have mattered, really. I don't think he was only on about, like what, 30 some odd points, I think. Can you cancel cap lineup? Nope. Once the player's in, that's it now. They're not letting you reuse players from cancelled lineups, I believe. Yeah, pretty much Palmer, yeah. I should have around 15k essence on Tuesday. Mixture of All-Star, Contender, and MLS. Just might as well craft on Tuesday instead of waiting. Yeah, for sure. Right, so for the arena, let us go and put in our teamers. I don't know if I've actually got any goalkeepers. I've got one goalkeeper, haven't I, for this this All-Star arena. Let's do another cheeky little cap 220. Yeah, I want to have a little run through of how much essence I've cost and how much I'm projected to win. So I feel like I want to do a full-on VN. Hold on a sec. Every time our eyes meet. If you have one in-season West Ham lineup, where are you playing it? Leaderboards. Damn, there's a lot of options here, isn't there? This feeling inside me. Manfred Fischer. I think I'm just going to go for a Austria Vienne, an Austria Vienne Staccarino. Oh, do they not have any Nilpois dumpers? Damn. Maybe we don't take Fedderson then. Maybe we take Buhari and Ranfatal. Yeah, I wanted to do a little, just a little accounting for myself. Nothing major. I'm not going to sit here doing 100,000 different things. I just need to get a spreadsheet up and just write how many lineups. So 220 costs 200 essence, right? So 200 there, 200 there, 200 there, 200 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more 200s, so 1,200. So that's 2,000 out in cap 220. And we are guaranteed already. We're projected 500. Oh, I've hit another golden arena. Let's go, baby. That'd be nice if we can get up in there. We're guaranteed 2,000 back already. Thoughts on Vinny Jr. to us? Yeah, I'd love it. Would absolutely love it. So we're projected 500. We're projected another 1,000 there. I think I'm going to have to stick to the 220s. We're projected third here, so another 500 there. I'll ignore the one that just came up. So we're projected 4,000. So 2,000 net profit from these arenas, excluding this golden arena. If we look at cap 260 arenas, how much is it to enter a cap 260? 300. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've put 12 cap 260, 1,200 out. And we're projected second here, which would be 800. We're projected first here, so 2,100 looking to come back on projections, but could get a bit better here. Could get a bit worse here. So that's another profit of 900. I'm pretty good here. We've got the uncapped arena. That costs 300. And I'm projected absolutely piss all. And then we've got the beginner arena, which is 100, where I put 2 in. So that's another 200. Where I'm projected third to get 150 back. And then I do have... Isn't it dumb that I can't see... I need to do it on this one here. Because I need to see the elite arenas, which I'm getting done out in. So elite all-star, they're 800 each, aren't they? So there's 800 out. Man, I can't believe he didn't play. Look at that, man. Evander is captain on 100. Son and Griezmann doing bits. Matt Freese did okay. I just needed a score, pretty much, to probably secure that 1,000 essence. Did I only enter 1 elite arena? I thought I entered 2, actually. Nope, just 1. So my total out anyway was 4,500. And my total projected back is 6,250. Is that good? Will Prem have specific arena? Yeah, it will. It will. Oh, I also have the SPFL arena as well. I don't know if that one was covered off. No, this one here. So that's another 300 out. I don't know if that one was covered when I was looking at those other ones. I think it was. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because it's still in play now. It's only the elite one that wasn't. Thanks, Jake, pal. Let's have a... I just want to see if that... how did I get to see those rewards like that? It was when I went to add a lineup, wasn't it? Oh, so actually... Yeah, the SPFL one wasn't included. So there is another 300 essence out and nothing back. Under 23 I didn't do there. Okay. And did I do any rare? No, I did not. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have done it. It just defaults to... Nope, nothing rare. So my total spend was 4,800 and the expected return is 6,250. Now, here's what's interesting about it. First of all, it could increase that returns. That could get up towards like 7,000 or 8,000, which would be okay. It'd be almost doubling the essence, which is good. I don't understand why Benfica vs Hearts isn't showing up in game week 2. It will be. It's just not. It will be like in an all-star, like here. Unless it's not being scored, which you would have thought it would have been. Is that game over on that? Yeah, almost now. Yeah, when it comes to the essence, even if it's only a little bit of profit, which is not, it's nearly double. If I'm able to wash all-star essence into neutral essence and then eventually get like top, prem essence and stuff, that's banging. That's banging. So bringing in that neutral essence anyway is going to be really good because it's just going to reduce the all-star pool and put it more towards contender and SPFL, which will then give me less chance of hitting those K-League, J-League and MLS cards, which will be really good. How have you found doing this, with this being a proper first weekend and having a life? Well, this weekend has been like I don't want to say easy, but the thing that's taking the most time at the moment is actually still trying to buy the players. That's taken ages. God, what a nightmare. What a letdown from Kilmarnock and St Johnston. Yeah, it's not been bad at all. Obviously, there's not that many lineups coming in at the moment. Do you know what I mean? Is there a better time to do crafts? Like I would wait for the top 4 leagues if you can, for sure. Still live, 85 points away. So basically, the next game kicks off at 4:30, is it? Yeah, 4:30 for Hibs versus Motherwell. And we're going to be back down at streak 1, which is a real pain because it means we'll be using Celtic for streak 2 instead of for possibly streak 3 or 4. Unless this game gets rescored like yesterday. It kicked off at 5:30, so the rescore should be, like, if it's within 24 hours, it should be imminent. If it comes in, and even if it does come in, who says I get upscored? Nobody. Who says there's any score? It might have already been rescored. Do you know what I mean? And it was just right. Is it Arena that gives neutral essences? I believe so, yeah. What championship clubs would you recommend getting a lineup for on a budget? I wouldn't be able to recommend you anything, I'm afraid, mate. I know absolutely nothing about a championship. Does an average Joe in an average league reach 1,000 out of 1,000 limited mints? No. They'll get close, though. 600, 700, something like that. Next week we'll feel a lot better with a few more leagues kicking off. Yeah, next week could be interesting because what we're getting next week, JPL, Bundesliga 2, which is just going to add even more games to contend with. So again, Austrian League back still, Bundesliga and Eredivisie is coming. Germany 2 is coming. France 2 is coming. That straight away is, yeah, like look at next Saturday. Next Saturday is going to be a nightmare. Some interesting. St. Truden's might be a good leaderboard team next week. My Ranger stack didn't hit 320 on the first streak, which felt painful. Thankfully, my Aberdeen stack hit it onto the Hibs for streak 2 now. Are you planning on doing the watch-along streams with the overlay when the big leagues come back? But like before that, hopefully, Ollie, just need to get that lineup, the overlay sorted out. It's not completely finished yet. And then then we're good to go. Portugal as well. Is Portugal back? Or do they start on Sunday, do they? Is Portugal back next week? I don't think so. Have we got the Portuguese league here? I'm sure I favorited the Portuguese league. Is it this one here? Liga Portugal BetClick? Is that the first division? Eredivisie is next week. Yeah, Eredivisie is next week. Oh yeah, there you go. Portuguese league is coming as well. I was certain I favorited it already. Never mind. Doesn't matter. So we've got some fun. So Famalicão against Estoril. That's a tricky one, isn't it? Do we put Famalicão into the leaderboards? Or do we try and streak them? Hold on a sec. Give me literally like 30 seconds, guys. Right. What about Club Bruges? We play leaderboard with them, as they will clear that first streak easy and might get overkill. Yeah, probably will play leaderboard with them. Yeah. Is what's going to be brilliant though, and this is again just where the strategy. Listen, I'm not saying I am a genius, but I think I might be, because I'll play the Club Rouge goalkeeper with the backup in sub, the 4 that I expect to start with 1 sub. Then guess what? There'll still be 4 starters that I can use in streaks. Boom, with a classic Club Rouge goalkeeper because I have them. Boom. Do you know what I mean? So I can still put a Club Rouge stack and a Club Rouge leaderboard. Oh, I'm just going to win everything. Everything. What's up, Ian Sorare? How you doing, man? Right, so now... And now... The end is near. And so I face... the final... The only thing I could have reasonably done is have had Lowry in here and Kilty in here. But who would ever do that? Ever. you think classic rare rare will be cheaper than in-season limited rare? What's classic rare rare at the moment, Jote? No lives remaining. So now I've got two options. I can either wait and desperately hope that this comes in as an upgrade, which I don't think I'm going to do. That's a bit desperate. Or we're going to fail it, guys. The first failure, you're missing a Jan Sommer Classic. Don't know if you're bothered about that. I think I have a Jan Sommer Classic. Oh, I have a Jan Sommer in season. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, this would show vaulted cards, wouldn't it? I have had Sommer in my Sorare history. I must have sold him or got rid of him. All right, guys. It is time to restart. We are back down to square one. So, Salinger goes Inja. He's a motherfucking ninja. We're going to go for Paslak because I really like his name. Let's class that. We're going to go for Mulligan because that means that if we fail this time, we get another try. Isn't that right? We're going to go for Boyle and Elding. Used to play for Dortmund, Paslak. Yeah, nice. I'm going to captain him. He's my El Capitan. And then it's like, do I want to run a 4-man from Motherwell, just in case? Nathan Lowe's been scoring loads for them. Low now. I mean, I could just put a 4-man in if I wanted to, I suppose. I don't know if I'd... You sure use Low? Oh, is he like better than like Elding or something, is he? Low. There we go. Do you know what's good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 Motherwell starters here, which means there's 4 outfielders that aren't here, which means I've got everybody nailed in my... All right, well, Captain Low. Let's build these bad boys up if we can. Low, definitely. New loan signing that has been good preseason. Cool. I need Paslak 6 points for the first streak. Let's go. Simon Simoni with a great first 2 games with his new club, Luzern. Wait, didn't he get an error led to goal in his first game? Are you saying great first 2 games as like tongue-in-cheek? Or has he actually had a good second game? Because he was in one of my arena lineups. When would a Turkish card stop being in season? When the first game of the league kicks off, yeah. All right, there we go. That should be enough. Yeah, I don't think I want to do some... maybe I'll do a Cap 220, actually. I was going to say, I don't think I want to do any arena stuff, but I really do like Cap 220 with, like, these... First of all, these golden arenas at Cap 220 I'm liking. Oh, these games are kicked off already, have they? Oh, already 6 minutes in, 6 minutes. Yeah, let's add another Cap 220 team. We'll do a few. We'll do some more Hibs players. We've got Moukoko starting for Copenhagen. That could be a fun one to put in. They're like heavy favourites as well for an away team. Let's put in. Let's pick a goalkeeper. I don't have many goalkeepers left, do you know? I literally have Stojanovic, and I'm not going to be using Altak or Rapid Veen, am I? And I've got 2 Stojanovics here, so we'll pop one of those bad boys in. So we get either Adam Mayer or Dylan Williams. We're going to go for Adam Mayer. And against my better judgment, I'm going to captain Moukoko. Error again. Wait, who got an error? Oh, the goalkeeper got another error. Let's go, did he? Brilliant. Did I just get put in another golden arena? No, I didn't. Damn. 2 golden arenas, nice though. Last year, guys, I genuinely think I got in 1 golden arena the whole of Sorare 26. It was diabolical. And then it transpired that there was like a group of people that were able to manipulate it, weren't it? So, and it like got loaded up before it actually came out. And that's why, because they kept getting filled by the same group of people. Right. Lineup is locked and loaded. Game kicks off in 20. Even if we hit this and then hit this with Celtic, that's still 4,000 essence for the week. That's all right. You mentioned Golden Arena. What actually is that? You just get bigger prizes at the top. Contender. Ready. So we've got Stewart. Yeah, the FC thing is at 4:57, 47 minutes. So we'll wait for 4:30 for the lineups for Hajduk to come out. And we'll go from there, I think. By the way, guys, can I say just what a great success Vrazdan. Wait, the team's out for Vrazdan already? And Hajduk? Oh, their lineups are out. I wonder if it will get like popped onto the site way earlier if both lineups are already like through. So these are the goalkeepers. Yeah, so I'm going to ignore that Altak game. I will do 2 Cap 220s for that, I think. Am I excited for FC27? I am, mate, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's just random. I think there's like a 20% chance or a 10% chance of it being a golden arena. So Pico, from that Hajduk team, I don't recognise too many names there. If I was to put a lineup together, I'm thinking the goalkeeper, obviously Silic, Del Moral, Pukstas, and Hergovic. No, Livaja. So he goes in there. Livaja surely has to go in if he's starting. Oh, Yusuf Demir. Is Livaja not expected to start at all? Because he's not even on. Wow, he's at 30% expectance to start. Oh, no, not this guy. Wait, hold on. Both the goalkeepers are called Silic. That's funny. Oh, it's 1 in 20 for the Golden Arena. Livaja never starts anymore for some reason. Well, he is today, apparently. That Del Moral guy. His name rings a bell. Let me go. Ha. Van Horneybeck. Is he a new player? Any sign of Rebic re-signing? I have no idea. They are brothers? Oh, that's hilarious. That's brilliant. Imagine being brothers and being the same position. That must have been a nightmare, like, growing up. Be like, yo, who wants to go in goal? And both of them are like, yeah, me. Van Groenbeek came from 20 last season. So do we think he's going to be, like, maybe a bit of a star? You know, because is it fair to say the Croatian League is a step down from the Eredivisie? Yeah, now be their mum in the game, yeah. You just want a 0-0 draw, wouldn't you? So I do want to do 2 lineups, actually. One Hajduk lineup and then one Varazdin Hajduk split. He wasn't very good last season. Who were the other players? Melniak, Pajaziti, Del Moral. See, isn't that Pukstas guy? He's a forward, right? Isn't he good? Or hasn't he done some good things anyway? This is why I don't like doing it until the 100%ers are out. It's just so hard to, like, look through and find the players. No, he actually looks terrible. Oh, hold on. You couldn't even say because they were all kind of undefined game weeks. Yeah, he's good, isn't he? I thought as much. I was going to say, I was looking at those scores there and it's like a bit mad, but Hergovic normally starts at left back. I don't think Lavaja starts right now. Yeah, he is. He's in the starting lineup. What's the other guy that I wanted to look at? Del Moral. Alberto Del Moral. He's got 0% chance to start, but he's starting. How's that? He doesn't look like a very good player. I think, again, that this is why I just wait. I just want to wait until the 100%ers are there, and then I can deal with it. Then I'm just wasting time. We'll just wait it out. We've got nothing going on in these games otherwise so far at the moment. Brondby, Vilaldsen. He's the guy that I said, should I just throw him in? And I didn't. And he's racked up 73 points. Hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. How's the lineup here looking? So we're projected 290 first here. That's banging, by the way. Projected 1,000 essence for 283 points. Yeah, there you go. All 5 starters here. Love to see that. And then in here, all 4 starters here and all 4 starters here. Good stuff. Are the lineup percentages done by Sorare staff or assigned people? They seem to be way off on injury returns. Yeah, it's just from, like, they're called, like, experts, but it's basically like you could be an expert if you just basically prove that you know lots about a club. You can become an expert, and I have my reservations about how good the experts are compared to just any next normal guy that knows a bit about their club. Yeah, we're nearly at 3,000 tickets now. We'll do 10. XP essence, please. Don't give me no clues, you bitch. I'm gonna lose my shit. Right, come on. We got the massive marquee credits last time. Let's do it again. Oh, there they go. Damn, man. Just give me that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Why you got to give me that? Projected 52nd now. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. We're now projected 2,000 essence instead of 3,000. Going to need a Kieran Tierney hat-trick. That's going to take some time to go through. I don't think so. Like yes, it will, right? It's not going to take like 2 seconds. But like, you can burn through 10 clues. Oh, sorry, 10 spins. Like really, really, really easy. Wait, 300 essence, love that. Another 50 essence. Another 100 there. And then another 200 there. Boom, there you go. That's 10 down. Oh, whack pellets, Pen Wolfsburger. Who's conceded it? Which dickhead has let me down? Buhari. What lineup is he in? Golden All-Star Cap 220. One idiot. One idiot. Who won the pen? It's been scored. Tell me it's Avdivjavj. Let's read the commentary. Foul by Schnauber. Penalty conceded. Oh, it was handball. Damn it, man. And the goal scorer was... Who takes their pens? Will Spins funding your arenas? Yes, nice, isn't it? Wolfsburg. Goal penalty. Scored by... Giacomo Vrioni. Apart from the fact that we had him in here, that's not bad. That should push us, you know, again, picking up a nice bit of essence would be good. The number 8, the striker. The number 8. Yeah, the number 9. Yeah, Vrioni, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hey, that's decent. That's decent. We don't mind that. We obviously do mind it because now Buhari is letting us down. Tell me, guys, right, that this isn't just great fun. We've got a whole bunch of these Wolfsburger guys in the leaderboard. We've also got a whole bunch of these Austria Vienna guys in the OG arena. And then we've got a couple of these players from each team in our streaks lineup. We're just everything. I'm in that golden arena with you. Unlucky. Not unlucky yet, mate. Long way to go. Oh, Wixty Brown. Didn't put him into a... Didn't put him in anywhere, did we? He's got a limiter. It's great fun watching, let alone playing. You must be loving it. Well, obviously, like, it's a lot easier to watch because if it goes wrong, you get to go, ha, 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 idiot. If it goes wrong from my perspective, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. This is bad. Has a date been announced for the free-to-play coming out? Yeah, 7th of September. It'll be a lot better where there's like loads more games on and just like loads of action all the time, all everywhere. Now we're kind of just waiting. Penalty confirmed. Wish there was a way to view other people's streaks and set teams. Yeah, that'd be nice. What's a double-double and a triple-triple? A double-double is a net positive of 2 between tackles, interceptions, and duels 1. And a triple-triple is a net positive of 3 in interceptions, tackles, and duels 1. Austria Vienna losing already. Proper losers. What did I say to you guys, man? Austria Vienna terrible. Remember I told you guys that? Remember I told you, yeah? There's a reason why we put these Wolfsburgers in here. Shaqiri let us down, and that's calm. There's a reason why we did that. We just need more goals now. Was thinking of doing a team stack from a League 2 club. Any advice? I have no advice, mate. I don't know anything about League 2. What's up, Massey Gamer? How you doing, brother? It's 2-0 to the Whack Pellets. Why are they called Whack Pellets instead of Wolfsburger? It is 2-0 to the Whack Pellets. Aj Vidaj, please. Are you live for the Foot Deep Dive? I am not, no. I'm going to be heading off. It is Aj Vidaj. Come on. Come on, the boys. Fucking come on. Get it up here. Come on. Who got the assist? Agyemang would be nice. Did I put the Radinja? No, I didn't put him in the streak. Oh, I'm just genius. I'm actually genius. I put the Austria Leno goalkeeper in, didn't I? What's up, Gibbo? How you doing, man? I think Wolfsburger sounds much nicer. It does sound a lot nicer. Whack Pellets sounds... yeah, not nice. It was Woolmouth. Oh. Cheeky. Fucking cheeky. Look at that. Bad boy. Give me it. Bad captain choice, mind you. How's this going? Yeah, Ajvidaj as captain. Yeah, we've got Shirley in there. We've got Sky Schwartz. So I went for no Austria Wien players in here. And, oh. Well done, me. Well done, me. VAR. Don't. No, man. Shut up. Well, stupid game anyway. Sorare's dead. This is why Sorare's dying, guys. This is why Sorare's dying. They just won't let people have fun. Never need your help with Div 2. Do you have a build guide for the Eagle Bearer? I opened the game after a few years. Remember, I got the Eagle from the Dark Hours raid. I haven't played Division 2 now for about 10 days, mate, I'm afraid. Since Sorare came back. I thought Division 2 would stay. In my head, I was like, even when Sorare comes back, I'll still play it. I just haven't had enough time. Potential foul in attack. Ah, no goal. VAR review. God damn it. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. It does look like Reed are in the Ascension. Bolchik. Who do I have? Schwab. Yeah, and Davidson did sick for me here. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. If this Reed team can do well. Black Flack resynced for me. Hate this time of year when it's end game on majority of games. Fairly disallowed. Lep something from the free play side. Do your gems carry over? Yeah, gems do, yeah. Leetner still there. Might be a high pointer if they don't concede. Yeah. I got Leetner in 2 lineups. Him in there. SC. So we got yeah, Chukwuldi, Mart, OS. Oh, Sorg. Yeah, I didn't go for an attacker. So I'm kind of relying on a clean sheet, actually, because I don't have any of these attackers in there. I really hope that they start notifying, denote which players are in streak lineups. The gems only work on free to play. Correct, yeah. So before the new set, basically just try and reach the milestone for more gems. Yep, just keep trying to farm those gems. Don't spend them, not even one. Just farm gems, farm gems, farm gems. And when the new set comes, rip gems. Does Leitner love a sweeper keeper, does he? Or is it Leitner? 1-0, Austria Leno. How about it? How about it? All I'm saying is, I just might be a genius. If it's Nazraoui or Stora, I just might be a genius. It was Weeksall Brown. Oh, it's the guy that got the last man tackle. That's fun. Oh, remember when I said to you guys I was going to do an Austria Leno stack, and you was all like, no, they've just been promoted, they're shit. They're never even going to breathe. And now here they fucking are. I've got to stop listening to you guys. I've got to stay true to my own strategies. Stay true to myself, because the more I listen to you, the worse I do. You know? Wixel Brown. It's a great name, isn't it? It's a great name. Who got the assist? Dominic Wixel Brown. Who said that is the like they're going to get a clean sheet? Oh, is that Dominic Suarez? Wait, where did we put him? He was in one lineup. Oh, Danilo Suarez. Oh, I didn't put him in the lineup in the end. Jeez. R.I.P. Should listen to you guys, really, shouldn't I? Why saving gems? I play limited, but in the free mode, what do you do with the gems? Can you get limited cards to start your journey? No. You with gems, you open packs in the free service, and you can get like better versions of the free cards, which can help you score better to win cash prizes. Obviously, during the World Cup, we had cash prizes at the top. In the off season called Summer Camp, we don't. When the new stuff comes in a month from now, it will have cash prizes at the top again. So you save your gems now, so that when the new stuff comes and there's cash prizes, you open packs in the free to play mode to get like cards with bonus percentages and stuff on to get better points. At least we're getting some goals and stuffs. No error led to goal there as well, which is good. I was literally sitting there going, look how good this is going to be. It's dead. It's dead. This was predicated on them getting a clean sheet. Got a goalkeeper and 2 defenders. Unlucky. Unlucky. Do you also save essence in the free mode? I mean, you can right now because you're kind of waiting for the Premier League players and the La Liga players and stuff to come in the next week or two. But I wouldn't typically save gems because there's no good reason to do so. Man, this guy, man. This game's about to kick off. It's all kicking off. Oh, damn, man. We get Copenhagen. Oh, Lopez starts. That's good. Yeah, it's good for this cap 220 that we can rack up some points for. And then we're just waiting for this lineup to be announced, and then we're going to do that. I'm going to do some free to play stuff there, and then we're going to wait for this one here to hopefully build up on some streaks. Good old Patrick Pence on the clean sheet. Foot reveal at 6. I think it's at 5. Yeah. Can you do an RTG for Sorare? That's so fun to watch. What's an RTG for Sorare, Rix? Like, are you talking about like low budget or entirely free to play? Because obviously the free to play side of things right now is nothing going on. If it's like low budget stuff, I can't really this year because of like what I'm doing, which is buying everything, which is definitely not low budget, and is actually exceeding an exceedingly high budget at the moment. Been really impressed with the views today, though, guys. Even on Twitch. Twitch is usually a bit lower, but Twitch is up in the 200s and 300s. And a bit earlier on today was up at over like 500 viewers on YouTube. Like, that's mad. Some foot content creators aren't even getting that now. Yeah, grind over again with $20 or something. No, I won't be doing that. No. Sorare is the new thing. True. Waiting for foot. Yeah. What is Sorare? It's fantasy football. Ian Sorare, thank you very much for the 2 months, man. Moving over to Twitch. Hell yeah. It's fantasy football, but you actually buy the players. Right, Hibs Motherwell's kicked off. You actually buy the players And the better you do, the more reward you get. And the more reward you get, the better you do. See, the fact that both of these lineups have been out for like 30 minutes and they're still not on the site is a bit annoying, isn't it? I hope this gives us a set number of promos this year for now. Is the viewing panel ready yet? No. Is averaging 1,000 viewers on Twitch sustainable income, or you're kind of relying on subs at the same time? I mean, it depends what kind of community you have. And it depends, what sustainable income is very, very pertinent to your own expenses. Like, depending on where you live in the world, do you house share? Do you have children? Like, what kind of financial obligations and responsibilities do you have? Yeah, 1,000 viewers on Twitch could be real cool. Like, if you do get subs and kind of donations and ad revenues and sponsorships and stuff, that could easily bring in a couple of $1,000s a month, something like that, which could be enough. But it also could very much not be enough for a lot of people. So it really is quite circumstantial. Will free-to-play offer real cards or money, or is it just play for fun? It will offer money, not real cards, though. Austria, no. Motherwell Hibs kicking off nicely. Krasnodar 1-0 up against Fachel again. Already, should I say, not again. Wimmer booked. Didn't I put Wimmer into the... Oh, dear. Didn't I put Wimmer into the streak lineup? No, I did not. Let's go. Let's go. While I'm here, Net, please come back to goals. I can't, man. It's too many patches for my liking. Oh, Reed have scored against Austria Leno. Hopefully it's Nazraoui or Stura with a goal or an assist. That'd be nice. Yeah, I really like the premise of goals. Oh, it was Nazraoui with the goal. Let's go. Or should I say, let's go. Yeah, I really like the premise of goals. I like their player system. I like their pack system. I like the upgrade and growth system. How to do an SPFL. Yeah, I bet I failed at the second streak. I just can't keep relearning a game every 3 days because people cry. What is goals? It's just it's another football game like FIFA or UFL or whatever. Who was it? It was Bajic with the assist. But Nazraoui with the golazo, baby. That's what we like to see. Did I put Bajic in anywhere? Oh, I did. Ah, he's a sub. He's a sub in one of the... He'll be a sub in this lineup here, I think. Unlucky. It's good, though, from Nazraoui. It's been only like 7 patches. Like 70 patches. Not 7. They literally patch the game like every 3rd day. It's insane. Or little updates and micro updates and stuff. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's too much. I get it, Net, but I still like the game. I'm not telling you to not like the game. If that got lost... Oh, wow, this Reed goal is under review. If it got lost in translation there that I was telling you to not play the game, that is not what I was doing. Feel free to do as you please. Off topics, but have you done the math on the vault percentage? Now you're going to be playing so many leaderboard lineups. Really think it'd be beneficial having it super high for a gallery like yours. Yeah, it could be something to look at again. It's not something I'm going to really focus on. Rare, obviously, I don't need to care. Limited level, I'm at level 11 as it is. I could probably dump a fair few players in already that have no value for me at the moment. But then again, maybe not. Like maybe a couple of Mittelstats can go in. Do you know what I mean? Is he 200? Yeah, I've got so many of him. Like, how often am I going to use him? Who knows? Erdegaard the same. I've got 4 Erdegaards now. Do I really need 4 Martin Erdegaards? But then again, am I not better off selling Erdegaard and instead purchasing a few players? So I don't know, man. It's not something I think I am too intensely focused on caring about. Could probably get rid of a Gabriel Magalhaes here or there, but nah, it's not something I'm going to focus on too much. Better to sell, yeah. Yeah, I would have thought so. Right, so that goal stood, which is very good, especially in the hood. These lineups still not out, guys. The entire player base of these new football games are FC players trying to convince themselves it's better than FC when really it isn't anywhere near. There's definitely a big like group of players that do that. Like there's people that were saying for months that UFL was a sick game, and UFL was just like garbage, just genuine garbage. And I think a lot of people are trying that they hate EA so much that they'll just say another game is better regardless of the truth. That's not to say that Goals isn't a fun game, because it is. You know, I enjoyed the few weeks I played on Goals. As I say, there's a lot of kind of aspects of Goals that I think is brilliant and that I wish FC had. But ultimately, the gameplay just wasn't enjoyable. It was way worse than I thought it was in the beta. I thought the beta gameplay was much, much better. And it got to a point where it was just, I know it's called Goals, but it got to a point where it was like games were finishing like 10-7 and stuff. And it was like, is that what we want? Brondby goal? I don't have any Brondby players in the lineup. Wolfsberger. Corner kick for Reed from Yusuf Mart. So Mart is going to be their set piece taker, is he? We've got him in the this lineup here. That could be quite handy. You guys were saying that low kid is going to be good, right? Yeah, we need this lineup to come out, and then we can be done for today. Let's get our set stuff. Well, I've just got loads of this today. Loads of, oh, such and such has joined with your thing, but I haven't had any like invites left for ages. So I don't know how people are joining using my invite code, when it was my understanding that I didn't have any invite codes. I actually don't want new edition. He can go. Isn't the classic Bromby player you have the right back on 96 points? Should have put him in. Yeah, I mean, if we could pick players based on the scores that they got rather than the scores that they're going to get, he would have been first on the team sheet for sure. He would have been first on the team sheet. Unfortunately, we can't play this game in hindsight. Otherwise, if we could, I think Sorare would go broke. There we go. Got my 3-star in there as well. Nice. Should you spend the essence on that or keep them in colours? What do you mean, Steve? This is colours. Oh, we'll get a golden spin on this one. 1,000 essence. 2,000 essence. That was quite nice. We're up to 363,000 essence. Like, keep it for the new game. No, everything resets when the new game comes. So you can keep it now for when the Premier League cards come. Like, like next week or whatever. But I wouldn't keep it for the new game, no. because it won't like there will be no new game. Everything goes back to 0 for the new game. Everything apart from your gem balance. So make sure you got your gems stacked up and stocked up. I am going to need Ajvidash. Man, it's a shame that goal didn't count for him, isn't it? We would have been in a good sport. Do we have? No, we don't. There's a guy claiming on X. You can stop the will where you want it to. Okay. Tell me about it. Are you not trying to complete the collections in set? No, not anymore. Not now the World Cup's done, because the World Cup players aren't in. So, and I don't care to complete the MLS collections. So I have 35k essence now. Would you rip it or save it? Yeah, I'd probably save it now until the European players are in those packs. I don't believe it, but it got a lot of traction. I didn't see it, but yeah, you can't stop the will where you want. If you could, again, one of those things where Sorare would just go bust. They would just go broke. He didn't mention the method. No, colour me shocked that a guy claiming that you can stop the will where you want doesn't show the method of stopping the will where you want. Wait, sorry, so our set players get removed when a new set comes out? Only our gems? No, your set players stay. You just don't use them in the new set. So, you know, if you look at your gallery now and you go to your collections, you got your legacy set, which is the initial commons. You got your winter set, which was the first set, so to speak. You keep these players. You got the Stellar Knight set, which was like one of the better ones. So I've still got all of these cards. I really like the design on those cards. And then you got your color set. When the new set comes out, colors will just be shifted below with these ones, and the new one will be at the top for whatever it's called. And so you keep them. They just don't. They have no value in the new set. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, I think my boys are in trouble. They're getting told no iPads tonight. Schwab. So I need, who's the other guy that I put in here? Him, wasn't it? Sturer. Even though they've conceded, I need him to kind of do a little some little last man tackle or something, you know? I just need this lineup to be out so we can get our lineups in and then step away. It's not a method. He just convinced himself he got better rewards by stopping it early. What does he mean stopping early? Just pressing spacebar? Oh, does he think that if you press spacebar on something, you get it? Because you could press spin. And then what is he going? Oh, what's it near? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, my God, man. Oh, my God. Market credits. Oh. Hold on. Yes. Definitely didn't try and click on the 1,000 essence. Definitely clicked on the two. Oh, sure. All right. Come on. Oh. Myth busted. Myth busted. Injury time. Wait, let's do it on a golden spin. Oh, hold on. What do I want here? £37 9 pence of market credits. Come on. Show it to me. It's next to it, though. It's next to it. Well, not next to the credits, but it's next to the 2,500 essence. I must have pressed it just too early or just too late, or maybe it's random. Maybe it's random. Yeah. All due respect, that guy's an idiot. I did say all due respect as well, so don't have a go at me, okay? What about sunrise? Definitely not random, buddy. How dare you think that? Oh, it's definitely random, buddy. Can we just get these bloody lineups, like, now? The FC thing starts in 11 minutes. What are we doing, Sorare? Get it together, man. Try again until it works. Clip it. But yeah. And then the clip goes viral. And then loads of people sign up to Sorare using my code. And I break the system. Right, I'm going for the bathroom. And when I come back, everything's going to change. I'm just on high ping. It might be my ping. Why are the lineups not out for me yet? Please hurry up. The FC thing is in 10 mins. Not that it matters. And do you want to know why? This lineup's good enough to hit the score from Y. And it is actually as well. It's gonna. This one's gonna carry me home. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. So we're gonna go for Silic. Are you watching the Foot Deep Buff? I will, not on stream though, because I'm going to record it live. When the new set season starts, can I still use my MLS cards earned so far during summer camp? No. When the new set season starts, can I still use my MLS cards earned so far during summer camp? Still no. No, it was no the first time as well, but yeah. No. When the new set starts, the only things you carry with you are your gems. And that's it. Which is why right now you should just be focusing on building gems. And gilding bems. You know? You know. Can we just get these lineups in? In this situation, it's best to do 5 stack of each team. Is it? Yeah, I mean, you could do, yeah. I don't think that would be best, though. Because if it's a... If there's no clean sheet in the game... if there's no clean sheet in the game, you're not getting a good score likely on both goalkeepers. Not that you need that to hit, what is it, 380 points is it this time? 380, I think. Like don't get me wrong, 380 is not easy. Or whatever it is, 360. What was it? 323. I don't know. SofaScore has like, yeah, I know, Mike, but I just like them on the site. It's just a lot easier to kind of like build into the lineup. Yeah, 380 is a target now, yeah. Can't believe my missus has been watching me Pop Idol. Has me watching Pop Idol. Pop Idol? Didn't Pop Idol finish about 15 years ago? Isn't it weird the Hajrut goalkeeper's only at 80% to start? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't understand why they're taking so bloody long. This is nice, by the way. This has actually got potential. You know, if this GK can still like build up his AA towards 60, and this midfielder could keep building his AA, I'm kind of just banking on Avdijaj to get a decisive and Schwartz a bit of AA, and we'll be there. You watching the UT trailer? I will be, yeah. Not on stream. Hadn't been a long time viewer since back in the FIFA days. You got me into Sorare a year back. I've been following this new season and got back into it. Hell yeah, dude. Sorare, so great, baby. I saw it there. It was there, wasn't it? It like flashed up and then disappeared again. What was the golden score thing you were talking about on Led's stream? Golden score? I don't think I was talking about golden score. Starting with £100, what would you recommend? Play for free. I'd recommend you play for free. Learn the game. Figure out how it all works. Watch some content. And then for me, £100, I'd probably go for like some low-tier teams from the low-tier division. So like championship teams, things like that. Was it called Golden Score? Yeah, if it was called Golden Score, I don't think it was called that, was it? What did they call it? They called it something. But yeah, it's just like a massive prize for a massive score. This is actually taking a piss now. No, it's not like the World Cup thing where you picked like a score, and if it hit it, you got 1,000 gems or whatever. It's not that. You're gonna get a West Ham stack. I'm buying one of everything. Yeah, I hit the golden score for the World Cup final. Won 1k gems. That's banging. Well done. And then grabbed plus 10 gems from NepentheZ 100. Can we not see past game weeks anymore? Yeah, you can. It's just difficult now. They make it really hard. Not on purpose. It's just the navigation's not so great for it. What's up, Pierre? What is with these LAN ups taking so long? So long. Bitch, you did me so... James Wack, thank you very much, brother, for the prime 19 minutes ago now. Apologies on not seeing that one a bit sooner. I don't know what's going on. Living in this world without you. Right, so SofaScore has the confirmed lineups. I might just use SofaScore to start building it in now because this is very annoying. So what we're going to do is go like that. We're going to take T. Silic. I think I want to go for Hergovic. I want to go for Puxtus. I want to go for Livaja. Do I use... risky, isn't it, to use that rare just for a 5% boost, especially with Lavaja. And I want to go with either Melniak or Sego. Sego. I'm going to go with Sego. And I'm going to be like, come on, bro, Lego. Sego. And we're going to... I'm going to captain Puxtus. And then we're going to boost up this bad boy's here. Get a cheeky little boost on the score. Sego was mental last year. Does it take a while to get all your lineup sorted? No, it's been like calm now because like there's not that much going on at the moment. The Reds get extra scoring streaks. No, just give it extra bonus on the rewards. We just got to wait like some time. Ah, my toe. Just to get that points boost locked in. And then we're going to add one more team again, but we're going to do a split between Varazdins. So we're going to put Silic in goal. So Zelenica is no longer the Varazdin goalkeeper, huh? That's interesting. We're going to go for Puncec at centre-back. Might go for Melniak in midfield. Or maybe I'll go for like more of a defensive midfielder. I don't know. Do I just do a Varazdin lineup as well? Maybe I do just do one of each. And just like run it. Because then if Varazdin do like smack. So if I go for Tavares, isn't that Tavares guy quite good actually? Sego Lavaja, good chance for combining for decisives. Are you not reacting to the Ultimate Team deep dive? I am, yes. Yeah. Not on stream, though. Not on stream. So we're going to put Mammoet up front. Oh, so Tavares is also considered a forward. Interesting. I'm not sure I would play Varazdin. The thing is, though, Pierre, if, like, I kind of want to hit the streak here. And if I don't, I get to put the Rijeka lineup in as the last option. And so, you just never know, you know? You just never know when start of the season, maybe they get whopped. Shame no live reaction. Yes, I've been consistent on saying that all afternoon. I've been very certain that I'm not going to be... I want Tavares and I want Vuk, I think. Oh, Vuk's not starting. Why are they not starting? I thought he was like one of their best players, this Vuk guy. Yuri Tavares. I kind of want like Kanjunga or Mammoet. But you want Rapid Vienne? No, I don't. Because if I put Rapid Vienne in here and I need them to clear this stage, then I miss out on the Rijeka team in the next stage, at which point I might as well save Rijeka for either helping me through this stage or hoping that one of these three lineups takes me through to the next stage where I can then play Rijeka. So those are going to be the teams. I don't think I'm going to do anything with the thingy because I want to do the FIFA stuff now. So, guys, today has been so nice. I'll be back tomorrow for some purchasing, and we'll see how these streaks are done. I'll keep people updated on X, of course. But yeah, for today, guys, as always, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will see you maybe never again. You never know. This might be